cool. Should be live on Twitch now. Please let me know if it's not working for some reason, but as of right now, it should be going. Alright, cool. Everything appears to be working. Kailani, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Yes, these are the challenges we are going to be hoping to complete today. And we're going to start with Elation plus... Swordsinger, welcome in. How you doing today? We're going to be looking to start with Elation plus Holy Grail and getting 5 Destiny components or hacking components equipped. In theory... not so much here, Kailani. Not so much here. No Holy... So, not Grail hunting, but achievements. A bit of both, Shinigami. We're still hoping to get the Holy Grail while we're doing this, but... it's less of a focus as usual. In fact, we will start things off with Silverwolf 999. Alright. Ooh, double Silverwolf 999. Very good start. Alright. Very good start for us. And there is a Yao Guang. I gotta pick up Rinto Saka in the near future. Will Wanted, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Let us see what we got. Looking for the silver lining? This should in theory be easier than the... at the start of each plane. Gun's not helping. Now, every time you enter a node, obtain 1 free refresh. Yeah, sure. Three-piece Elation. We did not get... grab that. Boots for you. Perpetual for you. Alright. Still for it being this early, it was a good fun. Man. Marathon, welcome in. Ice Balloon, welcome in. Supporter, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Empire Time, welcome in. How you doing today? The supply phase. Can we get anybody from... we cannot. Alright, in that case, we'll take you. We don't want you, but we'll take you. Take the experience. Right. We do need to level up to the 40% current. Yoink! Doing well, doing well. We're trying to get the challenges done in Currency Wars today. We'll see how successful we are, but we have a good idea of what we need to do, so we will see what we can do.
Intentionally feeding.
Get them.
Let me teach you some moves.
Currency Wars is fun, as long as you are not doing it for better reasons than actually doing it for
Wiped him
MC
out.
challenge points, but there's no coins. But there's no coins, Shinigami. So there can't be any challenge points. Rin, welcome in. But Rin has the Silver Wolf PFP. That's like not Rin. It's Silver Wolf. Devin, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, there's Ren. Speaking of Ren. Holy Grail number 1. And we get to save a little bit of gold and go ahead and get Gilgamesh. Pick up the free archer at some point. Let's go ahead and clone. You. Get you up to 4. Pick up a Sparksy. Next equipment is ready. Alright. Hello, Polly. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Miko Nova's not terrible. We'll keep her. Because there is another challenge related to her that I wouldn't mind finishing at some point. Alright, Nikador.
Stars favor us. I decide.
Alright, Nikador. Ocean Man, welcome in. How you doing today?
The rules of the game. I'll vanquish you. Let me teach you some moves. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Real gaming.
Best of luck. And
Alone, welcome in. How you doing today? Challenge complete. Dreamy, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sparks, level up. I take this. At least give us the things we actually need. Keep saving up our refreshes and everything. That's going to turn into this. That's going to turn into this. That's going to turn into this. Gilgamesh, you get a perpetual engine. Rin, you get Victory Banner and Starcleaver Blade. Okay, Momentum Edge will do. Alright. Keep it going. Arched up to 105 million in current source. Nice. Very cool, sport.
Baneful clouds scatter.
See, Achiko, welcome in. How you doing today?
I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
Take you. Right for the Emblem Codex. Our next Holy Grail character. One level up to 8. Remove that curse. Activate that. Yep. Yes, we did find... We got the Cursed Holy Grail yesterday, but for some reason it did not count when we finished the run. Not quite sure why. But we did have it. Temporarily.
The rules of the game.
Right.
I decide the rules of the game.
Of course, now that we need to make... We need hacking components and Destiny components. We're not seeing them when we actually are looking for them. I guess the Cursed Holy Grail could potentially do it. Nick, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, but shouldn't I still get credit for getting the cursed one, since that is one of the things in the inventory that you can get alone?
Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think.
You stepped out of line.
Elias, welcome in. How you doing today? Red heart, purple heart, blue heart. Welcome in. How you doing today? There's another silver wolf. There's a Holy Grail of Destiny emblem. Take the perfect projectors and take the cost, I suppose. Yep. Arrow, welcome in. How you doing today? Take the Himiko. That upgrades you to 5. Ratio out of here. Regular projector. Much less useful. That'll be equivalent to 3 gold, I suppose. So now we need to be leveling up to 5. Okay. Alright. We got an idea of what we need to do, Jet. Alright, fine, and make this easy on us, please. I'm not asking for too much, I don't think.
This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. Privilege, bonus round.
What about that one guy, Spore? Does Hoyo hate that one guy?
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think.
You stepped out of line.
You don't get the normal Holy Grail, you explode. Hey, I'm still looking for any version of the Holy Grail that actually counts. So that should clear that. That'll give us the reward. Let's get Silver Wolf up to 2. Right. Don't care about the Furbo. Don't care about Planet of Festivities. We'll take this. Mostly because we're going to sell these off. It gives us a free perfect projector. If we get 3-star Silver Wolf 999 without even trying, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and merge them all. We need 3 more. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize this wasn't... I forgot this doesn't auto-equip. That's my bad. That would have been helpful. Alright, E-Star. Anything else needed that I can equip? Anybody want a decapitation operation in the back? Nope. Okay, we will get a good fortune token for you, though, for Firestorm Surge. And here, I do need to refresh 20 times, but let's worry about the rest of the stuff first. They're stocked up on quite a few free refreshes, so that's good. Go ahead and merge this and give it to you for a Weapon Master. Go. Arena, welcome in. How you doing today? Wolfie, welcome in. How you doing today? With the is that a Sparkle PFP?
This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Seahawks, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't need any of these. I will take Archer. $30 experience, 2 force. A decent chunk, actually. Alright, there's the Cursed Holy Grail. Problem is going to be using her ultimate 20 times. Because we're not going to get credit for it. But I think actually we're going to do this. Let me check. Go away. 1, 2, wouldn't matter anyway. So we're going to lose a team slot. Equipment's going to get removed. One, 2, 3, 4. Though I guess this gets the Himiko Nova thing done. But that's good at least. Oh, great. I guess we're dropping you for the moment. Okay.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Alright, divinations. Beyblades, welcome in. How you doing today? Vic, welcome in. How you doing today?
You stepped out of line. Wiped him out, all for the thrill. This next round,
Real gaming.
I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
Hilarious.
Bonus round.
Taken, Kaiho! Exit, Kaiba!
See you later.
Test of luck. An explosive star, don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai.
Right. Avalon's Curse. Alright, another Silver Wolf. Pull up to 10. You come back in. We get rid of. We did not get rid of any of the curses. How close are we on any of them? Let's take this opportunity to try and on Silver Wolf. This is the highest chance we're gonna get. I only need one. Alright, we'll do the reward first and then give it out. Name of the Eon Aha, you summon Silver Wolf level 999. Yeah, we'll see. True, I should have taken Cyrene for the perfect projector. That's my bad. That is my bad. There we go. How in the world did we manage to do this? Definitely want that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some gold coins. Silver Wolf 999 Ultimate unlocked. Add gold coins until we can't anymore. Go ahead and heal ourselves. Alright. Confirm that. Figure if we increase the HP by a ton, we've got some better chances. Or next, it's good to see you, but we don't need you. Firefly, unfortunately, same thing. Alright, Emblem Codexes, we'd love to see that. 3 Wealth Gems, perfect. So, Himiko Nova, you're gonna get in here. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's done. Silver Wolf in the back. Gonna do that. We don't care about any of these in particular. We'll take the Elation Emblem. Ultimate Elation! Okay. We are not going to forfeit, but we want to make sure that we can complete some things while we have this power. Well, we're definitely getting this. Clear run at Amethyst Gold Rank or higher while the team has a total of 5 Destiny or Hacking components equipped. We have that. We're definitely going to get this. I don't think we're going to dispel the curses. I don't know about getting Gem Energy, and I don't know about Lucky Strike. Convenient, welcome in. I could do 3-star Cyrene. I mean, it's possible. I can't guarantee it. But we'll try. Refill the emblems? What do you mean, W's indeed. Nello, welcome in. How you doing today? Re-roll the emblems? Ah, gotcha. Let's see here real quick. Are you gonna get luck? Hopefully. That would be good. I will not lie. Ela, Joker, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's also try a 3-star Archer, because we can. Honestly, let's try to 3-star anyone from Holy Grail. Good little guy, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, if we see any Sirenes, we will grab Sirene, but... Saber. Archer. Here, we'll merge you while we're here. Saves us a bit down the line. We'll grab Black Swan to maybe increase our odds of getting a 5 cost in the shop. No. Unhelpful. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start Heatwave event on TikTok. It ends on the 30th, so only a few more days. We need to get 20 unique commenters who like the stream and comment. So if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like and leave a comment. It helps us a ton. If you've already left a comment, feel free to leave a like. Greatly appreciate everyone. Helps us out. Alright, Archer, hi. Merge up Archer. Merge up Saber. There's Rin. How have I seen more Rins than Sirenes? Okay, there we go. Archer. Sirene 2-star. Other one. Sirene, Gilgamesh. Sirene, Gilgamesh. The Sirene. Archer is sitting like that. We're waiting there and there. Alright. One more Sirene to do it. Pick up the Saber. Fortunately, we can't grab the Gilgamesh. Alright, 3-star Sirene. We'll take that. Even though it's sitting in the back line. But we get a lot of gold out of it, so we can't really complain. Evernight out. Sealand's out. Cypher out. Anaxa out. Hyacinth out. Swap our Trailblazer for a 3-star one. Hello. You didn't get the Holy Grail that gives you all the fake characters 3 stars and their unique buffs? I did try. We aren't going to be able to break the curse on it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because we're heading into the final battle, we're not going to be able to clear all the witch trials. It won't let me get to the last 2 wars. Bridger out. There we go. Finan out. Casters, you can stay. Actually, never mind. Let me unequip. Where's the wrench in all this? There it is. Give that to you. Get rid of you. Get rid of Mighty. See if we can finish off some of these other 3 stars that we're working on. We're tracking Holy Grail of Destiny. Print Osaka. Looking for Rin and Gilgamesh. Rin and Gilgamesh. Simon, welcome in. Go for 4-star Silverwolf. In theory, we're also trying to complete some challenges, chat. So that's why we are in this position. Though actually, this had nothing to do with it, but we got lucky. Saber. That's our second Saber. Have that. Another Rin. Merge up Saber again. This is currently Amethyst Gold rank. We have unlocked max level at Wealth Creator 50. It just was, we're doing challenges, so don't make things more difficult. You get a Holy Grail as early as the 3 wish, so there's a chance to get 2 Holy Grails. Well, there were 2 Holy Grails in this particular combat event, so that does make sense. All right, there's another Saber. We need one more Saber. We need one more Archer. All right, 3-star Saber unlocked. Can we get 3-star Archer? Or gets a couple more Rins, or I don't know, Gilgamesh. That'd be helpful too. And you get a run like this? A lot of luck. A lot of luck. Very much a lot of luck. Miko, whatever. You're good to see. Happy to see you. Da da da. Man, are we not gonna see like any? I get it's a higher chances than normal, but still. Where are my Holy Grail people? There you are, Ren. Alright, 3-star Archer. Probably may as well not deal with that. But we don't threat a 3-star Ren here. Just because I think it's going to take a little bit long and arduous. Alright. Welcome in. How you doing today? How do you get this much gold? 3-star Cyrene plus 3-star Silver Wolf 999. That's how you do it. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some elation, or I don't know. I don't think we honestly need anything that's over here. If we are being completely and totally honest, none of these emblems matter. But I don't think any of them really do much here. Yeah, let's actually just go ahead. I want to get Rin to 3-star, and then we'll move on, do the final fight. Hopefully we're able to get something done. We've spiked the HP to as high as it can go. We're at least going to get 2 challenges done as a result of this. Come on, Ren. And yet it's a very low chance for you to show up, but you can show up here. Come on, Ren. Bronya, I appreciate it, but you're not helping. Ren! 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 Nua, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Indeed. How's it going, Ruby? Madeline, welcome in. How you doing today? Ruby, thank you for the donut. Do you know which model you'd like to swap to? I have a general idea. Anaxa, indeed. All right. Anaxa. 1 moment. And a 3. And a 2. And a 1. Yoink. Which is I of the Grove of Epiphany. After welcome in, how you doing today? Alright, chat. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start Heatwave event on TikTok, and only mentioned again this early because we had a spike of viewers. We are trying to get likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live, so if you leave a like and comment, it helps us out. It's a free way to support the channel, and you get to see stuff like this. Absolute insanity. There is currently at least 35 people in the chat, so we could potentially get it done right here, right now. Naxa gets requested a lot, and you're here for it. It's Anaxa and Fugue, I think, are the 2 most popular right now, Cheese. Dr. Ratio mentioned? Indeed, it is the doctor. Silverwolf, you can have the 3 gems, because why not? And... yeah, I mean, we've got, I think, everything we can do. We're going to get at least 2 of these done. So this can be equipped by... let's see. This does not matter, but we're going to make 2 more wealth gems. Give them to Himiko. Sure, you know what? You can take part in the elation. Why not? Got 2 backline slots. We may as well fill them. Well, you can participate in today's activities. And you know what, Herta? You can't do. You two can chill and have fun. See, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, we have done quite a few achievements on this channel. Quite a few. And actually, let's do this. I want to keep the elation emblem on you. I do want... I'm going to give the sword to you. Let's see if this finally finishes off that. Alright. No play Currency Wars, so you don't understand what's happening in there? Don't worry. Nobody really understands what's going on in Currency Wars. Ever. Ever. Let's see some damage, shall we? Bully the Yanqing! Bully! Great nickname, welcome in, how you doing today?
I decide the rules of the game. I decide
The rules of the game! Sadia, welcome in, how you doing today?
intentionally feeding.
Alright, so Wolf, you know what to do.
Next round.
Baron, welcome in.
Real gaming. Bonus round.
Have I gotten I Am Luocha yet?
A rare opponent.
I have, we've used it a couple of times. Goodbye, Yanqing. Boom! With a full cycle left, 100 HP. How many challenges did we complete as a result of that particular challenge? I believe it should be 2. Wait, what? 1? When Himiko Nova enters combat, have 5 different types of equipment or components equipped simultaneously. She had 5. I call shenanigans. She had 5. This is a fake and a fraud and a cheat. This was Amethyst Gold rank, and it didn't even matter what rank it is. We had 5 different types of equipment or components equipped simultaneously. 100%. Fake and a fraud. Cheated out of it. My goodness. Zach, welcome in. How you doing today? Roman, welcome in. How you doing today? Why did I not get credit for that? It doesn't make any sense. We had Avalon equipped. Oh, it's 5 different... well, is it her? It doesn't say on her. When Himiko Nova enters combat, have 5 different types of equipment or components equipped simultaneously. It doesn't say on her. Thank you for the rose, Kailani. Fine. Fine. Has to be her. Well, I feel like they could make sure... they could, you know... make that a little clearer in the challenge itself. But here we are. Alright. Let's try this again. David John, welcome in. How you doing today? I mean, true. Why would they? You make a fair point. Let's see. Bellabog start doesn't really help us. What would the fun in that be? Indeed. That's fair. We need a good start. We need a good start. Okay. Also, many thanks, chat. During that particular spike in the content, we got to 13 out of 20 likes and commenters. We only need 7 more. Greatly appreciate it. Helps us out. All right. Also, how are we doing today, chat? How are we doing? Kailani, congrats on reaching fan number 17. Fellow, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, let's try this again. Belobog Emblem, Supply Phase, Wealth Gem. I guess this. I'm glad you're feeling better, at least. That's not helpful either. Alright, Rin. I guess we'll continue down that exact same path we were on. So Rin and Yao Guang. Go. Bunny, welcome in. How you doing today?
Baneful clouds scatter.
Fateful clouds scatter.
Sha.
Alright. Maxique, welcome in. How you doing today? That's probably going to be useful unless we get something really good here. Yeah, I'll take Procurement Specialist. Thank you very much, ISA. It's based off of Anexa from Honkai Star Rail. You just missed our Trailblazer one. We have a full catalog, in fact, of different models that can be switched between. What we have in the Viewer Wishes section. You can randomly swap the model, or, if you're feeling particularly peckish, you can choose from the catalog yourself. Alright, we will hold off on going for Gilgamesh until we can level up a bit more.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Indeed, type. Indeed. You just missed a, we managed to get Silverwolf 999 at 3 cost before we managed it.
An explosive start.
Before we managed it. Thanks, Shinigami. Marcy, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, supply phase. We will take you. Take the 4 free refreshes. We'll take the 3 free refreshes over the Jeweled Sword Zeltrek. Because if we're going to try for the Holy Grail emblem again. I'm not sure, Shinigami. Okay, let's go ahead and level up. That gets us up to 6. We get our 3 free refreshes. Hold off on using those. Paul, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I decide the rules of the game.
Taken. Hi-ho.
I'll vanquish you.
Sha. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Tiny T-Fox, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
Taken. Hi-ho. Exit. Hi-ba.
See you later. 旅路をここに交われ。ブロークンファンタズム。
Taken. Hi-ho.
I'll vanquish you.
Welcome in. How you doing today? Nothing there. Reward domain. The abundant Ebendir. Alright, there's Silver Wolf. I will take the perfect projector. Go ahead and level up to 7. What's the next? Still technically the highest, but we also get an increased chance at purple. So technically our best chance at Silver Wolf right now is here, and we're going to go ahead and take that. Alright. Silver Wolf 999 at 4 cost. Roger just missed a crit in Currency Wars. You never thought you'd see the day? Oof. Thank you for the heart puff, Kailani. Greatly appreciate it. So let's do this. Do this. That'll have to do for now, unless... Yeah, can't make anything here. Yo, Ski, thank you for the likes on the live. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright, dear. Let's do this.
Stars favor us.
Let's do this.
The rules of the game.
Taking Kaifa.
Let me teach you some moves. See you later. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes,
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Eating the breakfast and watching it live. You just missed a really good one. You just missed a great one, Mary. We had Silver Wolf 999 at 5 costs and everything. This is plain too, so we could try, or we can just take that. Let's just take this. We can get another free silver. If we can get another Silver Wolf 999, that would work out in our favor. Try to get other things done. So let's keep going. Lana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's try for 2 runs in a row, shall we?
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game.
Taking Kaifa.
Unlimited firepower. I'll banquet you. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Right.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
We'll need to grab that. We'll take you for the Elation Bond. We'll fight for a perfect projector. So Wolf becomes our new main. Encounter.
Stars favor us. I decide the rules of the game.
Welcome in. How you doing today?
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Taking Kaifa.
See you later. Nature
star. All martial arts are might command.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes,
Feast your eyes,
I decide the rules of the game.
Entangle to my heart's content.
Trampling.
Alright, you did that a couple weeks ago, got the 5-star silver wolf to 3 stars.
This is Honkai.
It's fun. It's very fun.
Bonus round.
Punishment. The art binds and
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai.
Okay.
Broken Phantasm.
Seiken Kaipo. Ikusen Kaiba.
See you later. 宝石がもう光よ無限を貫け。やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
Hilarious.
Bonus round. I decide the rules of the game.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are might command.
You've stepped out of line. Wiped him out, all for the thrill. This next round,
Yeah.
real gaming.
Indeed.
I decide
Honkai!
the rules of the game. Bonus round.
KP Light, welcome in. How you doing today? That's our perfect projector. Hopefully we don't have to use that till the 5 cost. Red gem. Hi, Ren. Unfortunately, we're still looking for your buddy Gilgamesh. So level up to 8. Reward. Jazz, welcome in. How you doing today? Luocha and Trailblazer. I guess Trailblazer can stay. No real reason not to keep Trailblazer around. And that for you. The only thing I can synthesize. All right. Let's keep it rolling.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Trampling.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Ruby, welcome back.
See you later.
Seiken Kaipo. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes, I
Again.
decide.
We say this every time, chat, but why is it always the Icorn Memo Sprite?
Hilarious.
Ina, welcome in. How you doing today?
All eyes are on you.
This
Is it always
Honkai.
the Icorn Memo Sprite? Mipper, welcome in. How you doing today? Oscar, welcome in. Polly, welcome over.
Bonus round.
Daily comment on TikTok. Many thanks, many thanks.
The heavens with my
Let's see where that puts us on ye old.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Oh my
Does that put us so far?
Might commence.
You stepped out of line.
We are.
This is
Da,
Honkai.
da, da, dee, 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 dee. 14 out of 20? Let's take 14. 16 out of 20. Only need 4 more. Only need 4 more. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start Heatwave event on TikTok. We need to get likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We're at 16 out of 20. So if you're enjoying the stream, if you'd love to comment, feel free to leave a like. Double tap that screen. Helps us out. Or if you love to like and haven't left a comment, comment your favorite Honkai Star Rail character. Or comment any question that you may have related to Honkai Star Rail. I probably, having played this game as long as I have, might be able to help. Janice, welcome in. How you doing today? Berlin, thank you for the line. Anaxa, that's fair. Well, then this outfit must be quite to your liking, Berlin Licata. Oh, we don't need that. Don't need that. Well, there's the Holy Grail emblem. Very clutch Holy Grail emblem at the tail end here. Now we're not going to go for the synth. Alright, what do we got? Wealth. Alright. Go ahead and get this wealth thing. Unfortunately, I don't think it's actually super helpful to us. Grants 4 gold upon entering a new node. Yeah, it's not great. But we'll give it to you for the moment. We do need to make sure we're leveling effectively. So next level up, we get to 30%. We need to realistically get to 10 in order to do everything we want to do. Because we only need 2 copies of the 4-star wolf. We still need Archer as well.
Cloud scatter.
I decide the rules of the game.
Oh.
This next round, real gaming.
13 out of 20, greatly appreciate it, chat. 13 out of 20, and we're only in the first hour.
See you later.
See you later.
I decide the rules of the game.
Sha. Seiken Kaiho. Exit Kaiba. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Our might commence.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai.
Can we pick up anything here? Nothing particularly. We'll take Firefly for the blade and the extra gold. Actually, I think 5 free refreshes is better than the 12 gold in the long run. Let's level up to 9. Gaga, welcome in. How you doing today? So 84 gets us that. AR, welcome in. How you doing today?
Stars favor us.
Yeah, I'm not thinking we're gonna get Silver 999 to free cost here. Maybe a little too late.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. I'll fix with you.
Seiken Kaiho.
Bryn! Bryn! Maybe I should have Bryn in the back line? Oh, no, I shouldn't have Bryn in the back line.
Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes,
Alright.
This is Honkai.
Unlimited power!
The rules of the game.
Elation, hilarious. All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes, I decide the rules of the game. See you later. Bonus round.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are might command.
You stepped out of line. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes, Broken Phantasm! 聖剣解放 X カイバー光よ無限を貫けやってやるわアンガルナキガルス
Trampling. Yeah.
I'll vanquish you! Bonus round!
Happy Ramadan! Welcome in, how are you doing today?
Bonus round!
There's one enemy remaining. Hey, welcome in, how you doing today? Those just joining, hello, I'm Blaze at a Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently trying to complete some challenges on the old Currency Wars. EOC, welcome in, how you doing today? So one more fight and we should be able to level up to 10. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a ton of gold once we do that, so I have to wonder, is it better for me to do it now? And save the gold? Let's see. Let's see. We still, because this is our final fight. We did manage to grab Archer. Let's curse out again. We can't do anything with that. This doesn't do anything. I guess we'll take this because we can, but it's 2-star saber, so we can sell the 1-star. Everknight's not doing anything. It's just a weapon. Because, yeah, we level up to 90. It's going to cost us about 60 gold. We have 60 left. Currently, I am in an AXA XP, Shani. Astro, welcome in. How you doing today? If you see in the top right, Shani, there's random outfit swaps and outfit swaps of people's choices. That is because people can swap out the outfit that the model is wearing to correspond to a various amount of different characters. Welcome back, Madeline. I guess it's better to level up to 10 and then use the remaining 60-ish gold, 50-ish gold. We do have a bunch of refreshes, so... Alright, we're definitely grabbing you. Alright, Avalon to you. I'm just giving you 3 completely random things. That's what we're giving you. Alright. Make sure that you have something for her to steal. Alright. Now for the rest of it. You, I don't think we're going to worry about. You can stay 1-star, and you can stay 1-star. So we got 55 gold to mess with. We have 1 perfect projector. We have a free potential refresh a lot of the time. Is going to be getting Silverwolf, which we have a 40% each time of getting her. Just because we have a decent chance doesn't mean none. Alright, so that upgrades her to 5. Go ahead and duplicate her. Ah, didn't get the, managed to get that one. Pretty sure I can't do anything. Yeah, because that replaces Avalon. So, wealth will go to you. I don't think we're going to be able to get there with what we have remaining. Yeah, we still need 3 more, so it's not happening. Alright. But at the very least, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these are all different. We should be able to finish this one off. Who's my favorite of these? Personal favorites. I don't think I really have one. I worked on them all myself, so I have an equal amount of investment in each of them. Highest level of detail. The Lygus one that we have is fairly detailed. It has a face mask and everything on it. What else?
Reach the end of the story. We are the Trailblaze.
Naxa is a fan favorite. Arlecchino is cool, has a hair gradient. The 3 versions of Dottore all have a face mask as well. Gilgamesh is a fairly recent one that was fun. Linnea, we got to do some stuff with different types of ears.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Prune is just a fun one.
Our might command
You've stepped out of line.
toward distant horizons. Drive toward new dawns.
This is Honkai.
Yeah, and Sparksy, we have like fun little hat since she has her little hat.
Decide.
You thought the avatar was me in different characters' outfits? Not quite. We try to do inspired outfits, but we do keep them different because otherwise it's just ripping straight from the models, and I don't want to deal with any big Hoyoverse problems. So,
Bonus round.
inspired outfit, yes. Exact outfit, no.
Bonus round.
Lothea, welcome in. How you doing today?
All eyes are on you. Drive
Nicholas, welcome in. How you doing today?
I decide the rules of the game.
toward distant horizons.
Personified, welcome in. Ula, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, Nikador. Let's have a word.
A minor setback.
I'll vanquish you.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
My divinations.
Best of luck. And
Michael, welcome in. How you doing today?
feel.
The game is fixed.
Drive toward new dawns. Toward distant horizons.
Feast your eyes, uh-huh. やってやるわ。アンダルナキガルス。
Lead us starward.
Okay.
We are
Hopefully
the
this at least
Trailblaze.
finishes Himiko's off, because then we won't have to worry about getting Himiko for the team again. I mean, there are 5 equipment on her, so they are all different. For all intents and purposes, that should finish it.
New dawns.
光よ無限を貫け。
Then the rest of them, I think, are just stat-based. Star, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, does that complete Himiko's challenge? It still does not complete Himiko's challenge. Why? I mean, she definitely had 5 different equipped things this time, so I don't understand why that didn't work. Did Avalon Yeah, the one she stole from Saber, or stole from the Trailblazer, and 3 different base ones. Hey, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Doesn't make any sense why we wouldn't get that. Ted Harrells, welcome in. How you doing today? I mean, maybe? But she entered combat with 5. So, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. User, welcome in. How you doing today? No, it was definitely 5. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can check the record. Match record. She had the one that she stole from Trailblazer, which was this one. 1. Avalon is 2. And then 3, 4, 5. She had 5. Unless this doesn't count, the one that she steals, but if that doesn't count, then it's impossible to get 5 components on her. Because all the hacking components can only go on Silverwolf or... You can only equip 1 Destiny component, and all the hacking components can only go on Silverwolf. See if anybody... Let me check the old internet on a different monitor. When Himiko Nova enters combat, have 5 different types of equipment or components equipped simultaneously. Okay, so there are some people who have gotten this. You just got this one. Oh, wow. So chat, so this is why this isn't working. When it says types, it doesn't mean different types of equipment. It means different types of equipables. So, like, one needs to be an emblem, one needs to be a wealth gem, one needs to be a blue gem, one needs to be a Destiny component, and one needs to be a piece of advanced equipment. It's not 5 different pieces of equipment, it's 5 different pieces of... Yeah, that's very poorly worded. Effectively, it's this. Best way to show it. There is, in the equipment index, there's 6 different types of equipment. So 1... You have basic equipment, advanced equipment, privileged equipment, emblem, other equipment, and yeah. So it's, you need this. That is terrible wording. Because I could have done that twice over at this point, but... Alright, we're not going to do standard gambit. What we are going to try to do is actually get the Holy Grail and... Not the Holy Grail, but... We need to be doing a longer run for this sort of thing. Amethyst Gold 1. Okay. Peppy with 3 emblems. Can one of them be Holy Grail of Destiny? No. I know that Peppy can have the Holy Grail of Destiny. I've seen it. Alright, well, we're going to keep going with the Elation idea on the side. Rin, give us our first ultimatum. Avalon and Gabolg. Let's go with Avalon. I hope I get the normal Holy Grail. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Stars favor us.
Unfortunately, I don't have the emblem, so we'll have to get a little bit lucky to get that. Doing it this way just so we can collect a little more gold since we have more maps to use. Freebie out, level up to 5. Go! Doja's version, welcome in, how you doing today?
Full cloud scatter. Huh. Taken, Kaifa.
Look, again, that's a very poor wording for a couple of these, I feel like, at this point. Ooh, all prismatic. Let's take Pun Generator, Perpetual Engine. These are both actually really good on Saber, so... Plus, they help her spam her ultimate, so if we get the Cursed Avalon, who knows? We might be able to do something with it. Also, we need to keep in mind we actually have...
Stars favor
in interest now, because we're doing it on standard.
Taken, Kaifa.
We actually need to make sure we're saving up our gold.
Taken, Kaifa.
So as much gold as we can save, we're going for. We'd like to pick up Gilgamesh, hopefully easily. Kingston, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, trial completed. That gives us Avalon. We don't need anybody there, so we keep going. Up to 23 there.
Baneful cloud scatter. Ikusen, Kaiba.
So yeah, we need basic equipment,
Sha.
advanced equipment,
Kaifa.
emblem, wealth gem,
Taken, Kaifa.
and destiny component all on Himiko. That's effectively it. Which just feels odd. Alright, supply phase. Looking for Gilgamesh or... Alright, we'll take Finan. If only because I can sell Finan for the most gold. Alright, keep going.
Stars favor us.
Keep it going.
Kaiba.
Bye-bye!
Sha. Taken, Kaifa. Huh. Taken, Kaifa.
ただの見かけ倒しね。光を無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
せっかく決まってたのに。
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. Taken, Kaifa. Huh.
Can't think of any other combinations that could work. Yeah, because I mean, you can't get the hacking component on her, so it's gotta be that. Guess 2 gold. God emblem. Not helpful. Guess we'll grab you. That buffs it a little bit.
stars favor us. Exit Kaiba!
I decide the rules
The
of the
rules of the
game.
game.
Taken Kaiba!
See you later.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line.
Taken Kaiba!
I'll vanquish you. 光よ、無限を貫け。
Keeping things going for the moment.
Taken Kaiba!
See you later.
Silverwolf and Gilgamesh. Just enough to stay over 50. Eilish. Right. JB, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, we're not really worried about leveling up. Berta out, Sela out, Donhung out. Okay, Holy Grail of Destiny emblem. Hold up. Concho. Let's not take Curse of Concho. That just seems like it's going to be a bad idea. Do I get rid of this? The preparation area has only 3 available slots. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We are not too worried about that. Get you... Hoping to give you Perpetual Engine, but that'll work. Should be able to level up to 7 and still. Yeah. So, what's our ons for certain characters? 40% on blue. Alright. 40% on blue, we're doing alright.
Baneful clouds scatter. Exit Kaiba! Taken Kaiba!
Let me teach you some moves. Fine.
Best of luck.
Youngie, welcome in. How you doing today? S7, welcome in. How you doing today?
Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Super Slicer rules.
Taken Kaiba!
旅路をここに交われ。ブロークンファンタズム。宝石がもう。
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, aha.
Amazing. Super slice the roll. Ta-da!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai.
Okay. All right. Let's keep things going, chat. Creation phase. That'll have to do for now. That's not gonna cut it. So instead, we're gonna go slightly higher. Hopefully we get something good off of the secondary here.
Baneful cloud scatter. Ikusen Kaiba! Seiken Kaiba!
Unlimited firepower.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Navi, welcome in. How you doing today? Been a bit.
Sha. Let me teach you some moves.
Welcome in, welcome in.
This next round,
Real gaming. Emila, NCT, welcome in. How you doing today? Tori, welcome in. How you doing today?
Seiken Kaiba!
How is everybody this fine evening?
光を無限を貫け。ブロークンファンタズム。
After 4 nodes, we get one of those. Wealth gem upon reaching level 9. I don't think we care about the 4 experience, so I guess this. Gonna grab Himiko as a spec on hopefully getting her later down the line. Hopefully we're able to do that. We'll see. Kill Corey, welcome in. We should be able to level up to 8 whilst keeping our... Yes. Alright, cool. Next. Next!
Set forth!
Corey, welcome back. Deborah Dom, welcome in. How you doing today?
Baneful cloud scatter. Ikusen Kaiba!
Okay.
Seiken Kaiba! Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Sha.
How do you get Rin and Gilgamesh to do damage? Mine, you can't. Oh, have you played in the past 4 or 5 days Currency Wars, Deborah Dom? When they got added through the banner, they stopped being projections and they turned into the actual characters. They just didn't have the ability to add them to Currency Wars in full until the release of the actual collaboration,
Seiken Kaiba!
which is why they weren't able to hold anything. So now that they're officially out, you can do that. Ah, no worries, Deborah. Hopefully that was of some help. I didn't quite understand that either, since I figured you could have just given people early access to them through Currency Wars, but whatever. Grab you. Pair you up. One. a basic equipment. 2. 3. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should finish her thing. Let's see if I'm right.
Baneful clouds scatter. Ikusen, Kaiba!
Hey, welcome back. So you managed to pull Columbina while building Pity for Flynn. Well, at least it's Columbina. Is that your first copy of Columbina, or is it a constellation? Because even her constellations are good. I say, as I, know a thing or two about them.
Firepower.
There are worse people to lose your pity to.
Real gaming.
Could have been Chi-Chi.
All eyes are on you. Toward distant horizon.
Actually, Chi-Chi's quite good now. Could have been... First, you don't have any characters for her. Well, now you have an idea for the future show. Actually, to my Genshin players in chat, who is the new Chi-Chi now that Chi-Chi's actually good? Who's the worst character to pull? Is it Dia? From the standard? Tainari still got used as a Dendro applicator. Keqing is a fan favorite, so people give her a lot of slack. Eon, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's flip. I guess 3 gold. Anjo and Elation. Well, Elation, we'll do that. Okay. Peter, welcome in. You're now maining Columbina. There you go. Have you missed? We're back trying this again. We swapped from Overclock Gambit to regular. I have a Lygus avatar. I do have a Lygus avatar, Peter. Currently we're using the Anax one, but we do have a Lygus. It can be swapped to in the viewer wishes section. He has been bad since she was out. Yeah, unfortunately. Also, apparently you weren't ready for the fight against Shogun. Yeah, as I told you, as I believe I told you.
Some moves. This next round, real
Inazuma, everything wants to kill you.
All eyes are on you. Toward distant horizon.
Caroline, welcome back.
Rise toward new dawn.
If you'd like to see the Lygus outfit, anybody can do it via the viewer wishes section. There is an outfit swap that allows the person who redeems it to swap to the model of their choice. That is the reason that those are there.
Explosive start. All martial arts. Our might command.
What's your least favorite nation of exploring Genshin? Sumeru. By a mile.
Toward new dawn.
Kalani, thank you for the donut. What would you like to swap to? Fugue. Very well. One moment, chat. As we swap over to Le Fugue. Hamster Will, welcome in. How you doing today? Now, I want to know... Did that count as 5? It still is not counting as 5. Why is it not counting as 5? Wow, I wasn't kidding when either an Axe or a Fugue gets picked. That's what I said. I know my audience. Ina, welcome in. How you doing today? So maybe the basic equipment isn't counting. So maybe we need a diamond or a gem. We need a diamond, and that gets a whole lot harder. Getting a wealth gem is not exactly easy. Yeah, I probably do need a gem, which is rough, because getting that is going to be complete and utter chance. Oh yeah, this is the one we got before the boss. I guess we're taking the Elation Bond one. Out you go, out you go, out you go. Let's level up to 9. How rare is a gem? Well, a gem, effectively what we would need is a red gem, blessed blue gem, or a wealth gem. And those are very hard to get. You have to get very lucky on those. So we will have to see exactly how that works out.
Intentionally feeding.
Yoink.
Unlimited firepower.
Adjusting calculations, executing annihilation.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
Reevaluating.
Drive toward new dawns. Toward distant horizons.
All for the thrill. This next round,
Real gaming.
bonus round.
Replenishing combat capability. Power amplification.
Hilarious. All eyes are on you. Drive toward new dawns. Toward distant horizons.
Enema! Ace! Family.
Well, we're gonna try our best. Disa, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, plane 3. Saber, hi. Actually, Saber, you don't do anything here. I do need to get you back in, though. Hopefully we can get something good off of maybe a wealth gem somehow off of this last operation. That would be optimal.
Stars favor us. I decide the rules of the game. Ikusen Kaiba!
Enema! Ace!
Reach the end of the story. Privilege.
Tenno Kusari yo!
Taken. Kaiba.
Yeah. Hey, welcome, man. How you doing today? All right, what do we got? AoE Emblem and Jade, not helpful. One man Asta. Mighty and Morton X Blade. Guess we'll take the Emblem Codex. Theoretically, a privileged equipment could also do it, but I don't think that's happening.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game.
Ikusen Kaiba.
Enema! Ace!
Sha! Reach the end of the story!
This next round, real gaming.
Hilarious!
Bonus round.
Taken! Kaifo!
I'll vanquish you.
Best of luck! An explosive start, don't think! Feel!
Privileged equipment could do it, or a diamond. We are going to aggressively... Yes, I know there was a silver wolf there, but you can sometimes get a diamond from these. So, just hoping we get lucky there. Man. All right.
Set forth!
It doesn't look like we're gonna get the Holy Grail in time.
Stars favor us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Ikusen! Kaiba!
Numa, Elish.
Reach the end of the story!
This next round, real gaming.
Privilege! Yeah!
Bonus round. See you later.
Taken! Kaifo! A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Right.
All martial arts are might command!
The game is fixed.
Drive toward new dawns! Toward distant horizons!
Feast your eyes,
Am I gonna try and get Archer? I'm gonna try. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get him, but I'm gonna try. That was our last shot for a wealth gem. Right there. I don't think it's possible from here, unless we get really lucky with the reward domain, which I think technically you might be able to, but... Alright, let's level up to 10. Got 88 gold to mess with. There's Archer. 9 random 5-cost characters. That is probably going to be... We're not going to open those yet. I don't know if it's locked into those or not. But let's find out. Archer. So keep in mind, these are turbulent spots. So all these are going to switch into a new 5-star every single time. So, in theory, it's possible we get a bunch of Silverwolf 999s. In theory.
Set forth!
In theory. JJ, welcome in. How you doing today?
Baneful clouds scatter.
See you later, Polly.
Ikusen!
I mean, 5-star 3-cost Silverwolf 999 could help us, because I think we can get wealth gems from that. Or at the very least, maybe Cyrene would be able to do it.
Real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Listen, we're trying anything we can at this point, Jet. We're trying anything we can. Anything that can pop up and potentially give us the win.
Bonus round.
Alright, welcome back.
Reach the end of the story! Privilege! Yeah!
See you later.
Taken! Kaifo! explosive start, don't think. Fear
The game is fixed.
toward distant horizons. Drive toward new dawns.
This is Honkai. I decide the rules of the game.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Toward distant horizons. A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are might command.
You've stepped out of line.
Drive toward new
How's it
dawn.
going, Sailor Moon?
Toward
Ting Yun.
distant
Where's Ting Yun? I don't know if Ting Yun's here. Yeah, Damar, Sanita, welcome in. How you doing today?
Eyes are on you. Drive toward new dawn.
Nay, welcome in. How you doing today? 515, welcome in. How are you this evening? So just joining, I am Blaze at a Blazing Flame Studio.
Trampling.
We are currently trying to complete the hardest challenges in Currency Wars. Max, welcome in. Shahid, Chica, welcome in. How you doing today? We are currently trying to get 5 equipment attached to our lovely friend Himiko Nova of different types,
Toward
which is going to effectively mean that we need to get Silverwolf 999 to 5-star 3 cost so that we can get a wealth gem. Naya, welcome in. How you doing today?
light up the cosmic night.
戦存逃げ場はないどこに行くリン
Broken Phantasm! Bonus round!
Who's my favorite Honkai character? My favorite Honkai character, probably Cyrene. If I had to pick one, I'd say Cyrene. Erica, welcome in. How you doing today? Otherwise, if I didn't go Cyrene, I think Firefly is still up there for me. The Herta is probably up there as well. That's probably my top 3. Cons, welcome in. How you doing today? Yao Guang also.
Drive toward new dawn.
Yao Guang's probably up there as well.
Ikusen Kaiba.
Cyrene just had a really great story.
See you later!
Herta's sass is great.
Ikusen Kaiba.
Sorry, I like this Palm person. Palm.
Toward distant horizons.
Pom Pompuri.
やってやるわアンガルタキガルス
Also, that doesn't count Shinigami. Pom Pom's a Zenless Zone Zero character, haven't you heard?
ブロークンファンタズム
Rodrigo, welcome in. How you doing today?
Bonus round!
All right. Last ditch attempt. All right, we'll head into the reward domain. Then we give our final bows for Silverwolf. Sell every 5-star character we have, so it isn't Silverwolf at that point, because we did not get any there. All right, last chance. Do we get any Silverwolf 999s off of this final refresh? Does not look like. Oh, we got one. All right, one is better than none. Good fortune token. All right, Japard out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Drill doesn't help us, so we're gonna get rid of Archer, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. We have 169 gold to work with to get a 3-cost Silverwolf 999, but we do not have a lot of great options. Now, if we could spend 5 gold to increase our chances, unfortunately, we cannot. That would have been helpful. All right, there's that. Help you obtain numerous Silverwolf 999. We're going to go ahead and give that to you. So it's a 30% chance, I believe, every time. Everywhere obtained in any way, there's also a 30% chance to obtain a copy. Yes. All right. Every time we get a Silverwolf from now on, there's a 30% chance it's going to dupe. Make sure we're tracking here. Okay, that's a very good duplication. Good 30% there. mean, we have 131 gold. It's not impossible. Potentially improbable, but not impossible. Right, no duplication there. It is a 30% chance, so I'm just glad we got it. All right, we need one more. We have 101 gold to get one more Silver Wolf. Hi, Gilgamesh. Come on. I feel like they know when you are down to the last one you need. Yep, that seems about right. What are the things in the preparation area? Basically, they make it so they swap to random 5 costs each time. Is there anything that we can do? Like I could sell Archer. At this point, I'm just trying to get this done, so Silverwolf is the only realistic way that we're accomplishing that. Need to keep the Holy Grail around for Avalon. Guess we technically don't need the Elation Emblem. And yeah, I mean, effectively we're giving up everything for the slightest chance at finishing this. Yep, and that's how that works. Alright. 100 and something gold. We did not have enough to get that last Silver Wolf. Because, again, it feels like they know. Like, welcome in. It feels like they know. It's always that last one that doesn't work out. Gold quality, AoE, prismatic. I don't think the strategies are gonna help us. Yeah, I did not put myself in a favorable position there. Mumar, welcome in. How you doing today? Unfortunately, RB, I don't have a face outfit. I do not have face out as of right now. But I can add it to the list if you'd like. For a future one. Sampo, I'm definitely not going to be doing anything with you. That's also not helpful at all. Torres, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, that's Rin at least. Okay. Get him, Ren.
光を無限を貫け輝けブロークンファンタズム
Right. Yeah, nothing really here is screaming what we need. Gambit. With this gold. Get the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem at the start. That'd be great. No, but we can get Sampo again. May, welcome in. How you doing today? Try us again. No, let's keep doing it this. Okay. That actually doesn't help us. My goodness, Sampo. Okay, Rainbow Age. At least maybe we'll be able to get that last prismatic strategy we need. Hi, Himiko. We'll keep you around, but you're not going to be particularly usable right now. Rin. Actually, we'll try to acquire you later. Let's make sure we can level up at the start here. Alright. Let us see what we can do, Jet. Let's see what we can do. No. Let's pick up Saber. Let's do staff projectors. Difficulty 3 or higher. Tingyun. Not helping. Sure, let's take double damage. This surely can only end great, right? Freebie. Okay.
Exit Kaiba! 聖剣解放聖剣解放
旅路をここに交われ
Still not seeing Gilgamesh, but I guess we'll pick up you. Level up to 6 while still keeping our over 50 gold. You don't believe the Holy Grail combo is actually that good? I enjoy it just because I enjoy Saber and I enjoy Rin.
The rules of the game.
Not a huge fan of Archer and Gilgamesh, but
聖剣解放
I'll vanquish you.
聖剣解放
See you later.
Saber, it's good to see you, but actually I need the other guy. Well, that'll work too. Alright, so we can upgrade Silverwolf to 4-star right off the bat as soon as we get this encounter domain done. I guess I'll pick you up now. So next encounter domain, we're good.
I decide the rules of the game.
Exit Kaiba! 聖剣解放
I'll vanquish you. Unlimited fire
I'll
power.
vanquish you.
The game is fixed. Wiped him out.
聖剣解放
See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
That had to be 3 or higher. I was hoping to get the 4. But we got the 2. Realistically, I'm actually hoping we don't level up Silverwolf 999 till after we get to duplicate.
I decide the rules of the game.
Exit Kaiba! 聖剣解放
I'll vanquish you. Let me teach you some moves. You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill.
聖剣解放
See you later. 旅路をここに交われ。ブロークンファンタズム。Unlimited fire power. This next round,
Real gaming.
I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Super slice of the roll.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. I decide the
rules of the game.
Bonus round.
Killer skills. Maybe a little bit of greed. Kana, welcome in. How you doing today? Been a while. Been a while indeed. Finally, Gilgamesh. Took your sweet time, didn't you? Yeah, encounter no difficulty 3 or higher. Let's take wealth. Lose 6 squad HP on entering a new node. That's probably not going to end well. So I'm going to permanently be taking 6 for the rest of the... Yep. But we're getting gold, so that's what's important, is that we're getting gold. So. Reward. How are you today, Ghana? Thank you for the heart, me. Greatly appreciate it. Ghana with the donut. Ghana with the double donut. I don't know. Donut. Alright, there we go. Do you know who you'd like off the bat, or would you like the list, Kana? King of Kings appears when he wants to. No, wizards. That's wizards. A wizard always appears on time. Speaking of the King of Kings. Ryan, welcome in. How you doing today? Does that mean you want Lygus, Kana? Because that is an option now. Alright. As the Theoros, I have observed that this is absolute cinema. As a reminder, chat, the 2 unlockable outfits for the day are... Dota Lone, welcome in. How you doing today? Lancer and Saber are unlockable today. We'll see if we grab them. Yes, this is the Lygus fit. It's also known as chat. You can see the hair moving through the center of the chest, just like the actual Lygus. There is a hole. Pixie, welcome in. How you doing today? Exactly, a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Even though if he'd shown up about 30 minutes earlier, a lot of people's lives probably would have been saved. Just saying.
You've stepped out of line.
Rand, welcome in. How you doing today? Hamster, welcome in. How you doing today? Silverwolf, welcome in. So technically, Silverwolf, you've already been here. You're in the party right now. Doing well, doing well. Trying to finish off these currency wars challenges.
This next round, real gaming.
Lulu, welcome in. How you doing today? Super slicing the rolls.
Drive toward new dawn.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai.
Pollux Neverwing Husk. Barrier of Sorrow. Started playing HSR again. You started playing Currency Wars as well. Nice. Are you enjoying it?
The rules of the game.
Also, welcome back. Rin. Upgrade. The ventilation very good? Nice. It can be quite fun, I will give it that. I'm personally a fan, as of right now, of the Celestrat, and...
I decide the rules of the game.
今日でも来たわ
Kaiba!
Right. Yeah, I'm a fan of the, what's it called? The Holy Grail of Destiny right now. Fan of the Celostrats, if I'm doing late game competitive.
I'll safeguard your path.
You've stepped out of line. All for the thrill. Taken Kaiba!
Yafuti, welcome in. How you doing today? Ah. Oh, wait. Let's see. Can we get the missing... Oh, I mean, we'll take the Holy Grail of Destiny emblem. That's helpful. We've been getting a lot of these, and I'm not going to complain. There's 4-piece. Curse of Avalon. There's the Wealth Gem. We would get that right now. Wait, we already got Avalon. We got that one earlier, so let's take the Wealth Gem so we can get that on Himiko Nova and get one of those done. Alright, Wealth Gem. Alright, Wealth Gem. Done. Ordinary equipment. Done. What emblems? I'd rather it be this. Break, dot, blood flame, debuff. What's this one in particular? 180 gold. Replace all non-boss domains with reward domains. Yeah, we can definitely take advantage of that. I have so many coins. A strategy at the start and then just not spending a ton.
Set forth.
I decide
In all honesty.
rules of the game.
遊んでやろう
Sit, Kaiba!
Hiya!
エヌマエリシ
Taken Kaiba! See you later!
天の鎖よ
I'll safeguard your path.
The game is fixed. Wiped him out. Taken Kaiba! I'll vanquish you!
I'll vanquish you.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment Execute judgment Execute judgment
Light up the cosmic.
Ironically, she's not doing a ton here because we have no express cohort bonds with her, but hopefully we're going to get Trailblazer to fix that up.
Firepower!
1EV, welcome in. How you doing today?
Real gaming! Bonus round!
Alright, so we'll finish this off. Appreciate it.
Taken Kaiba!
Or Saber can do it. That works too. Alright. Supply phase. I guess I could take Sunday. I don't really want to, though. I'll take you. Help with the Elation Bond. Finally get 3 pieces of that going. Upgrade you to 4. Let's upgrade Saber. Need to get to 180. Dang it. Too late. Too little, too late. Right, combat. Let's see if we can get to 180 fairly quickly. Get a bunch of reward domains. That would certainly help.
Rules of the game!
Would certainly help.
Sit, Kaiba!
Bye bye.
エヌマエリシ
Real
Bonus
gaming.
round.
Bravo. Amazing. Super Slicer rolls. You say the Holy Grail path is worth it at Wolf Creator 47. Unfortunately, probably not. It's more of a fun strategy than a competitive one. There's too much RNG involved, which does mess with its overall viability.
This is Honkai.
This is Honkai. There we go. There's the 3 cost. Don't need to spend anything here. Let's do the encounter. That'll give us a couple of gold. Let us get our staff projectors that we'll end up selling. June, welcome in. How you doing today?
I decide. The
Welcome in, welcome
rules
in.
of the game.
遊んでやろう
カイバー
エヌマエリシ天の鎖よ
聖剣解放
I'll vanquish you.
聖剣解放
The game is fixed. All for the three.
Slowly but surely, we're figuring it out.
This next round.
I mean, with everything turning into reward domains, in theory, we're gonna have a fairly decent setup coming out. Because that's where we'll get the majority of our rewards. Eon, welcome in. How you doing today?
I'll safeguard your path. We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment Execute judgment Execute judgment
Light up the cosmic night.
See you later.
天の鎖よ
聖剣解放遅いエクセンカイバー聖剣解放
Bonus round.
And welcome in. How you doing today?
The rules of the game.
エヌマエリシ
Akari, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. How are ya? Thank you for likes on the live. Miko, welcome in. Thank you for the likes on the live. Really appreciate it. Uday, welcome in. All right. Trial completed. Give us our staff projectors. We are going to use those on Himiko Nova, but we're actually going to sell the first one. So now, that will do that. We're going to save the rest.
Set forth.
All right. Bard. All right, everything is now a reward domain for the final plane. Let's go. Boothill out, you're out. Actually, ironically, the first time we've ever gotten this particular, to actually get this to particularly work. Which is quite funny. Sure, you can have that. Alright, well. Depart!
Set forth.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked!
I decide.
Grace, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, Chad, as I mentioned yesterday, we're going to be swapping over to Genshin probably after this run, as the event should be fully out, so we'll be able to do it all at once. The dancing event, to be specific. So that should be pretty fun, considering the dancing events never take themselves seriously.
This
At all.
next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I finished the main event. The main event is the Sandrone one. If you're referring to that one, yes, Akari, we did finish that one. Minus, like, some of the non-Primo Gem related achievements from the fishing event, because, let's be honest, that event already took way longer than it needed to. But main story and anything related to Primo Gem-wise, yes. Did complete that.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night! Lead us starward!
ブロークンファンタズム I'll fix you! I decide.
See here, Sandrone, welcome in. How you doing today? We were just talking about Sandrone, as a matter of fact. Perfect timing.
Stay focused.
All right, Japard. Apologies for the amount of bullying that you are about to be taking. What team is this? This is a half Elation, half Holy Grail team for Currency Wars, Sandrone. All right, reward. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's like, wait, but that's supposed to not be a reward domain. Hey, my Holy Grail emblem. Oh, right, I lost combat. So who did I lose? Gilgamesh? Who did I lose? Oh, I lost the person who was equipping it. Who was here? Shoot, who was here? Who did I lose? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, shoot. Well, that just stinks, doesn't it, chat? That is... Oh, shoot. I hate that. I hate that. The one thing I could have lost to before then. Everything else is a reward domain. Oh. That is the worst feeling. Thankfully, we can level up to 10. Yeah, nothing but reward domains. Just off. Okay, whatever. Everything else is a reward domain. Hopefully, we're still able to do this. Why do I have 200 coins? Been saving a lot. So it was the worst thing we could lose there.
I decide the rules of the game.
That's actual pain, chat. That is actual pain. Max, welcome in. Eight staff projectors is not helpful, unfortunately. Yes. Hi, Archer. I will grab you. And Trailblazer. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have 88 health. Alright, fine. Why not? Oh yeah, because I lost a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Well, Surrender out. Gotta do this. Fine. Deal with that. Sell you guys. Or actually, you can chill back here for a minute. We're max level. Hi, Cyrene. You're unfortunately not going to cut it. Alright. Let's make sure we're tracking her. So Rin to the back line. Silverwolf gets back up front. Tracking top player. Making sure that you don't have the Holy Grail of Destiny, because that was my bad. You're going to upgrade to 5, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, thankfully we recovered. Am I still trying to do the Himiko thing? I am indeed. The strategy is low-key comparable to the Owl. Yeah. If you can't get the Owl, this is the best alternative route. Plus, everybody seems to enjoy when we get the Silverwolf thing going. Okay, red gem. That would be a wealth gem, but we already have a wealth gem. Let's instead go for the gold. Literally. Okay, I didn't really need that, but alright. Anti-grav. Firestorm. And charging sail can go to Trailblazer in the back. What are we missing? We're missing a privileged equipment. And Silverwolf is our best chance at that, so remind me. If you have more than 50, get 1 free refresh for every 10. Alright, so let's make sure we stock up on some free refreshes and we'll figure it out by the boss.
Set forth.
Iseelans and Yancheng. Healing Emblem isn't doing much here. Sure. Bloodthirsty. Let's not give that to Himiko, though. Sparksy can have it. 2 more reward domains. Becky, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Set forth.
Astra's out. You're out. Hunt, Xianzhou, healing, follow-up. Alright, last reward domain, then we push for Silverwolf 99.9, and hopefully we are able to get there.
Set forth.
We have 200 gold and a bunch of free refreshes, so... hopefully we can get something to work out. We are at max level as well, so this is the best chance we're going to get. We managed to recover after that horrible bungle with that. Alright, so 2-star. Please give me the... yep, there we go. Yanqing and Evernight out. This can be effectively whatever. Sure. Okay. Firestorm Surge for you. Now, can we get remaining copies of our top player? One. Let me take Black Swan to see if we can get an increased chance on the 5 costs. No. Unfortunate. %30 chance is not triggering for the first 2. How about you? There we go. And this is where last time we had difficulty, because then it felt like it just did not give it to us. But we have double the gold we did then. So maybe we can get a little better. There we go. See? Easy. Let's take over Currency Wars once again. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, we're gonna spike this to 1000%, get our crystal ores, quick heal, get all our gold. All the gold, all the time. All of it. And now we're gonna grab the Sirenes and get that working on the side. Alright. Firefly, we don't need you. Blade, we don't need you. Kafka, we don't need you. Emblem Codexes, yay! Press cohort. Skill point. Field. Sure. So. Silverwolf 999 would still be not a terrible thing to grab. So, got the wealth gems. There's the privileged equipment. What did we get there? Oh yeah, sell it to Starfire cost character. There's that perfect projector. Get that Cyrene. Okay. So wealth gem, regular equipment. Let's privilege this. And then literally just need to give you any random normal equipment. Bloodthirsty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're leaving for now. According to this, Himiko Nova enters combat. Have 5 different types of equipment or components equipped simultaneously. She has 5. This should trigger it. Face to Night Grail, welcome in. How you doing today? And a red gem. Lovely. Okay. How do you achieve this? You get Silverwolf to 5-star 3 cost, and then she hacks the game and lets you do this nonsense. Now let's see if we can get Cyrene where we want her. I guess I'll see if I can get Himiko to 3 cost as well, because why not? I don't think she has a special thing if she gets there, but again, we've got gold to spare. Okay, seriously, Archer, I appreciate it, but like, come on, man. Let's stop tracking you. Start tracking Navigator. Start tracking Beloved One. Navigator. There's that. Need 3 more of her. There's another Navigator. Come on, Cyrene. Almost there. Another Himiko. Another Himiko. We might get Himiko there before Cyrene. It's gonna be close. We need 1 more of each. Who gets there first? Survey says... Survey says... How do I have so many coins? 3-star Silverwolf 999. And about to get a few more when we do it to Cyrene. Hi, Ren. We'll worry about you in a minute. Alright. 3-star Himiko Nova. And... Come on, Cyrene. There we go. Alright. There are so many things going on this screen. Nice, you can chill in the back. Hi, Zealands. Miguel, welcome in. Just a viewer, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I can't see anything. I can't see. Rosalina, welcome in. I can't see. Virgil, you know what? Sure, you can stick around. Why not? I can't see anything that's happening. What a problem to have. Hi, Finan. Goodbye, Finan. Basically, I can't get to them. I can't get to them. I can't get there. Chris Davis, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do we do? What are we supposed to do here, chat? Well, I guess we could, first off, let's see if we can get the Elation emblem. Try to max that out. Oh, another Holy Grail of Destiny. Not that it matters, because you can't do anything beyond that, but, you know. Energy. You know, at this point, it's just funny. So, let's just do the funny thing. For all the struggles we've had. Any Holy Grails of Destiny that want to show up, by all means. We'll add you to the list. We are looking for Elation more so than that. But again, funny is funny. Belobog. Debuff. Skill point. Elation. Perfect. We need one more Elation. That's follow-up. That's Wolf Hunt. Express. Elation. And now I can finally see some more of these. Let's swap out the 1-star for the 3-star. Drop that in there. Alright. Right. There you go. Again, 1. We have a diamond. We have privileged, normal, an equipment, and that. The one thing I think I need to do, because I just want to make sure that we get this, is unequip. Privileged equipment, normal equipment, diamond. I'm going to make sure you have an emblem. And you're going to have the wealth thing as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them are different. This should count. Congrats on getting the Holy Grail! Alone? Evernight, you can chill in the back here. I'm glad you're out. Can't reach the rest of these because they are tucked away inside of this little area that I cannot reach. Let's just make sure people get stuff. So, wealth gems. Cyrene, you can hold on to these. Let's do the old day demigod, night demigod thing. Prismatic on Night Demigod. I can actually get to the rest of these characters. Lovely. Privileged equipment, a bunch of Steelus of Silverwolf stuff, because why not? Let's just have some fun with it. Firestorm Surge, and the Anti-Grav Boots. Evernight, you can have these. You can have that, I don't care. Gilgamesh, sure, you can have this. And, yep, got 3-star Silver Wolf. If you have Himiko Nova, should you pull for the Dawn Hung on the banner? You can. It's up to you. This is so much fun to watch. Yeah. We're just hoping that we get the achievement that we've been hunting for here. Let's see. Anything else? What's the Day Demigod emblem again? Boots. Probably better off trying to get boots than I am trying to change it into the random emblem that we need. Oh, I don't know that for sure, but we'll give it a shot. There we go. Okay, demigod emblem. Need one more person to carry that. Evanescia, you'll be able to, so may as well prismatic as many of these as we can. Not like this is a particularly often an occurrence on the channel. We are able to get this multiple times a day. So, boom. Anybody else that's particularly close? Skill points is 4 off. I would need 4 characters to carry that. Theoretically, I could do it. But also, what's the skill points emblem one? Skill points is Blade. Here you go. Here you go. And here you are. Need one more person to carry that to get to 8. Let's see if we can even get a blade again. Let's see. Let's see. We need blade. We need blade. Blade. That's a drill. That's boots. That's battery. That's whatever we want to call that. That's more boots. That's a star. That's a battery again. Wow, you're not gonna let us have this? This last one. At this point, it's already overkill. There we go. And who's taking this? You. Who is taking this? I guess Irene doesn't actually need these, does she? Here you go. Prismatic on skill points. Lovely. And then, yeah, nobody else is particularly close. So, there. Let things run as they may, I suppose. Got everything we can do. And make sure that we are fully. Yep. 1000%. Alright, fine. And time for ultimate bullying. Ultimate bullying! Get him! Underdog, we got 3-star 5 cost Silverwolf. And 3-star 5 cost Irene. And so now we're bullying Finan. Galon, welcome in. Bye-bye! This better count for Himiko, or so help me!
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Stellar skills. Adapo, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, indeed. All right. Well, if this did not give Himiko what she needed, I do not know what will. This better say 88. 89. Oh, we got 2. Lucky strike damage provided to the squad by Gilgamesh through empowerment reaches 80%, and when Himiko Nova enters combat, have 5 different types of equipment or components. 2 more down, 2 to go. This one we need to get from the Holy Grail, and this one I do not know how to get the gem, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, there we go. Another couple of them down. As a reminder, we've actually managed to fully complete this, except for the 3 Holy Grails, as previously mentioned. 1, 2, 3. And we're missing the 1 Albert strategy where we're missing from the last time we did this. So, yeah. All right. With that, what is this? There shouldn't be anything here. I already did all these. Indeed, almost done with the entire thing. We're gonna avoid the should be nothing new here. Yeah, there's nothing new here. We already did all this. What's the... Oh, Divergent. How many Jades do I have? Not a ton right now. We've been going kind of wish by wish to see if we can get this light cone. So we're saving up for the last 10 pull. And that's about it right now. We definitely completed some runs, so we can go ahead and grab this. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for Star Rail. We're going to go over to Genshin, finish up the event there, so feel free to stick around if you'd like. If not, then really appreciate you sticking around. But we're going to go do the dance event, so if you're in for memes, there's going to be memes. A lot of memes. Emma, welcome in. How you doing today? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Becky, welcome in. We're just swapping over. Just a moment. Good, definitely a good way to end though. Getting 2 challenge. I think we got what, 3, 4 challenges done today, chat. Definitely a good way to get that. Let me change up the live info. Lacey, welcome in over on the Twitch side. Right, switch over there. Save. We got 2 Silverwolf 9993 costs today, chat. Considering it's rare to even get that once, we'll be taking it. Been lurking for a bit? Trying to get your own currency wars done? No luck so far? I mean, technically speaking, despite the fact that we did get that twice and we got some achievements, we still haven't been able to get the Holy Grail, so I do feel that pain. Reiki, welcome back. All right. And I'm going to have to reframe everything. Hold on, chat. Nice Androne. Don't know why you're in the middle of the ocean. Oh, never mind. That didn't need to be reframed. What about you? Do you need to be reframed? Knowing you probably. Let's see. Does TikTok need to be reframed? Survey says yes. Yes, it does. All right. Let me switch up the title over here as well. Da-da-da! Genshin Dance Dance Revolution! Impact. Update. And we're good to go. There we are. Perfect. Easy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice through. Alright. This event is now fully out, chat. The Dance Dance Easy Breeze Disco. And so, we'll actually be able to do it to its completion. So, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Again, I kind of lost interest because of this, but I guess technically if we log in the next 5 days, we do have the ability to get that. I do a quick YouTube intro in the event that we this becomes a recording for YouTube, depending on how entertaining it is. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze, Blaze Flame Studio, and alongside Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube chat, it is time to get started on Dance Dance Revolution, aka the Dance Dance Easy Breeze Disco. Waited till now so that the entire event is out and we can do the entire recording at once, and without further ado, a courier comes bearing good news. Another party is about to kick off at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. This time, unexpected new guests will join the rhythmic ensemble and dance joyfully with us. Unexpected guests, you say? I wonder if it could be Barbara and Kachina, because of the rewards that stand right in the front. Yeah, they maybe should have hit that. Also, they really are forcing the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort lately, huh? They really are forcing this one. Because, I mean, we just had an event here not that long ago. Alright, let's head on over to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. I'm assuming not voiced, so let me remind myself how Barbara sounds. And Kachina. Hello. Well, it's definitely Barbara and Kachina, if it wasn't obvious by the giant stand-ins. Something like this, and like that, those little thieves will be on their knees crying for mercy. In a moment like this, if you accidentally let one of them slip away, they'll panic and run back to report it. And you just quietly tail him. Then, right when they're busy planning their next move, you kick down the door to their hideout and give them the scare of a lifetime. Also, is this supposed to be like Discount Chaska? Make a very good point, Miss Inne. When dealing with irredeemable criminals, unconventional methods are indeed necessary. Even... Is this just Discount Chaska? Natlan isn't like Fontaine, with all those convoluted, elaborate law enforcement procedures. make good use of that advantage. Well, I rounded up the remaining Saurian poachers earlier. I'll use your methods and wipe out the smugglers to the north in one fell swoop. Don't forget to give me the good news afterward. I'm really looking forward to it. No longer a member of the Maison Gardiennage. Under confidentiality regulations, Terena can no longer report her work to me either. Feels like I still have a few tricks I haven't shared with the people who could use them. Maybe I should just write a memoir. Yes, a memoir sold exclusively to law enforcement all over the world. My 150 years of experience should be useful. All for it. Once you fully enjoyed this party and feel nice and refreshed, writing is sure to go smoothly too. Save me a signed copy. Look at the very first one. Once I've danced to my heart's content, I'll read to typewriter as soon as I get back and start writing immediately. Amelazine and Nesto? And that's an unexpected combination. What are they talking about? Was I talking about something pretty dangerous? Alright, our lead dancer is here, the Great Tumaini. The party begin. First thing is first, big news. Our second dance party is now underway. And we've got new participants too. Miss Enye from the Fontaine Tour Group, along with her 3 companions. Also, thanks to our Ubita Kachina and the idol from Mondstadt, the Fontaine guests and Ashas have all learned brand new dance moves. Wait, that's way too much information at once. But besides everyone from before and the little Saurians, there are Melazines and Ashas joining the stage too? Exactly, which means we get to dance to even more upbeat music and have even more fun. As a lead dancer, you'll also get to show how well you can adapt to any rhythm. More the merrier. Hold on, Nesta called you Tumaini. You're the Tumaini traveler? The young warrior of the Children of Echoes who taught me to dance that her master is the great Tumaini of Natlan. An amazing dancer, too. After all that roundabout talk, it was you? Guess the Special Patrol's officers' intel network has limits too, huh? Exactly. Even an instructor like you slips up sometimes. How could you miss such important intel from a neighboring country? Hey, now, that's not fair. I don't operate outside my jurisdiction. Why bother with things that don't concern me? Knowing too much can mess with your head, you know? It's all about managing your information load. Anyway, dancing really comes down to talent. Who knows, maybe I'm one of those protagonist-level geniuses. Give me 2 days and I'll be dancing as well as you. Not that we need to compete or anything, I just mean whatever the beat, whatever the trendiest moves, I can always keep up. Right. Dancing's all about having fun. Even if you do a sway to the beat, you're still part of it. Looks like everything's ready. If you want to catch up with friends first, they're all waiting for you over there. Over where? Or we can gather everyone here anytime, get the music going, and kick off the main event. Again, you said, this is your first time activating Dance Dance. I mean, it's technically not. Sure. That seems pretty good. I was gonna go talk to friends, but sure, why not? Alright, time for me to remember how this works. Okay. Alright. I never really understood the appeal of this event, I won't lie. It includes partner sections too. That means you move with me at the same time. Alright. Left, right. Okay. Combos grant extra points. That just feels like I'm being spastic. Okay. That was something. That was something. Alright, well. Now can I go talk to the friends that I was actually said I could go talk to? Or you said they were over there. Well, I'm gonna assume that's them. Hello. Ah, Barbara, I've been giving it some thought, and I think there are some moves we can improve on. You know, to help our Melusine friends get with the flow more easily and help the little Saurians time their moves better. Oh, sure. Let's check some medical books later and see how we can improve the motions that weren't designed for Melusines or Saurians. Shall we? I'm sure we can come up with some bubbly, interesting, and easy to learn dance steps just like last time. Well, if it isn't my apprentice and Mondstadt's idol. Well, this isn't an unexpected combination. Ah, Traveler Paimon. It'd take forever for the news to reach the Adventurers Guild and for them to reach you from here. Technically, we didn't know. We were just here randomly. But I'm glad that you're back so soon. Seems like couriers abroad are really efficient, huh? Hey there, Honorary Knight. You're finally here. If you'd arrived any later, the children would have finished listening to Tumaini's travels in Mondstadt. Albeit, without all the fascinating things I need your consent to talk about. Yeah. Like that whole bit with the Holy Liar. So you're getting along just great here, huh? I say I have Miss Mualani's passionate invitation and Kachina's patient introductions to thank for that. It's only been a few days at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, but I'm feeling quite at home already. Isn't it just a lazy day on a summer beach? Feels like the Golden Apple... Oh my word, they're mentioning the Golden Apple Archipelago again! Give us back the Golden Apple! Speaking of which, it's a pretty huge get-together, isn't it? The venue was built just for this event. We got way more participants than last time, plus they're from 2 extra countries. When we first started, Mualani only thought of inviting Miss Nilou and her friends from Sumeru like last time. But various things happened and new participants kept arriving. Friends from Mondstadt was something we thought might happen, but having Fontanians over sure was a pleasant surprise. Manaya, who's lived with the people of the Springs for many years now, has invited the Melusines from her hometown to be her guests. Behold the surging tides of friendship. What do you mean, surging? You mean that once you have enough friends, surprises like these come surging from time to time. This is the first time I've danced in front of friends from all over Teyvat. It's been a real test of my skills. It's also been incredibly fun, though. Hope you'll enjoy this very special party, too. Some of the Melusines and Saurians' movements were designed by Kachina and me. Well, you're the one who put in the most work. You even pointed out all those, profound anatomy details. Profound anatomy details? Oh, don't be so modest, Kachina. I still have a lot to learn from you when it comes to more intense dance moves. Yeah, she's a lot more acrobatic. Well, if you think the dance event choreographer stands out a bit too much, or sounds a bit too load-bearing from the event's success, let's be moving groove consultants instead, shall we? I'd still like to know how Barbara, like, why she's here. Hello there, Honorary Knight. Wow, my goodness. Was not expecting that many dialogue options. Only found out upon arriving in Natlan how much everyone here respects you. I'd say it sometimes beats how much Mondstadters respect you as the Honorary Knight. Yeah, well, I did save their entire nation from, what, 2 to 3 different crises at this point? I did what I could to help. Speaking of which, I'd like to give you a bit of advice as a friend. Don't always pour yourself into various commissions and focus solely on fulfilling the wishes of others. You gotta take some time for your body and mind, too. Don't let the fatigue build up. You know, like my sister does. Thank you, Barbara. This kind of relaxing gathering works great for that. You could definitely stand to organize similar events when you're with your friends in other nations. Never even had the chance to see you dance or lead dances before today, so if you don't mind, I'll help myself to a seat in the audience. Sure. I've seen made quite a few new friends, too. Yeah, everyone in Natlan has been such a pleasant surprise. They know that Miss Shalonen, who visited Mondstadt recently, was such a skilled craftswoman. I've heard that even the Archon goes to her to get tools made. And bikes. And to finally join the dance-off stage for myself, it's truly marvelous. The way the sound twists and pulses with each turn of the knobs, those constantly flashing lights. It gives me the chills, but it was a pleasant feeling. Miss Shalonen also gave me a record of some unique music. She said the Fontanian devices can also play said record. I'll make sure to listen closely to it once I get back. Was Mualani the first to find you? She was, and well, let's just say I'm still getting my bearings on that one. Yeah, that's Mualani for you. When I first received her invitation, my reaction was, well, Is this some type of new scam? New type of scam? Fortunately, as I read on, I could feel her passion through the words written on paper. I've heard my fair share of earnest prayers. Such sincerity which comes from the heart cannot be faked. Sure enough, when our caravan arrived at this stop, I saw her rushing over on a surfboard. That's when I knew. This is the person I'm looking for. I'm sure we'll make great friends. Mualani makes friends with everybody. After that, she dropped all the work she had on hand and took me all the way from the people of Springs to where the children of Ekos live. We received some friends from Sumeru there, and then I was off to the Flower Feather clan to take a boat to this resort. That's very like Mualani. It was like a dream. Of course, we still got plenty of time, so I'll make sure to continue enjoying my trip. Yeah, that's Mualani for you. She's kind of, sporadic. How are things with Kachina? Be honest, she reminded me of me when I just learned to dance. I'm not talking about her skills, but more her state of mind. She loves dancing and she practices hard, but she still gets stage fright when she's in front of strangers. She's actually improved a lot since we first met. Where dancing is concerned, her potential is well beyond her humble self-assessment. Really, it'd break my heart if we couldn't polish that talent like a gem. Share all that I learned with her. Hopefully, that can help her overcome these little shortcomings of hers. Well, that was nice of you. Also, Kachina, you're behind. Is Nilou here? Oh yeah, Nilou is here. I just noticed Nilou and Mualani on the other side. Do be careful. Have you spoken to Nilou? Of course, she's a famous dancer from Sumeru, you know. Yes, I'm aware. If I hadn't accepted this invitation, I've gone looking for her sooner or later. I am Mondstadt's idol, after all. Dance knows no boundaries, and an idol must always push hers. That said, we haven't gotten to know each other as quickly as I did with our Natlanese friends. Too much fun place to visit, maybe? Either way, we haven't had time to have a proper chat. Her dance steps, though, give you a sense of natural grace, like a flower bud in the midst of blooming. Dance steps are the most authentic way to reflect someone's personality, so I would guess that she's usually a quieter person. Perhaps a soft approach to getting along with her might work best in that case. I think you're easygoing to get along with, Barbara. After all, she's a friend from Sumeru and a famous dancer, too. I think might be some differences in our cultural customs and personal habits, no? Ian reminded me to take note of that before coming here. I borrowed some books to learn the basics on Natlanese culture. Well, that's not going to help you with Nilou. He's from Sumeru. That said, I didn't have much time to learn about Sumeru in detail this time. Called that. I should do my research over the next few days. Maybe ask Mualani a few questions. Alright. And I think we're on the last two dialogue options. Do be careful, heat stroke. Are you worried that I'm wearing too many layers? Thanks, still I'm fine. The sea breeze here is really cool and the temperature is quite different at night. I did ask my sister and father for their opinion before coming here, in fact. Oh right, you can actually ask your father's opinion now, can't you? Mr. Seamus. Jean felt that as deaconess of the Church of Avonius, it would be best if I dressed formally for my first public appearance in Natlan. As for father, he reminded me the sunlight here can be very intense, so I should watch for that. I came to this party in the same clothes I wear to church, despite the heat. I was kind of wondering why they didn't use her summer outfit for this. And I think this one is just... You have fun first, Barbara. I'll join later. Alright, see you soon. Kachina! What have you got? Do you also have 50 million dialogue options? Traveler! Having fun so far? Barbara and Miss Nilou have nothing but high praise from Mualani's Mondstadt Natlan fusion food. If you're tired or hungry, you should definitely try some. You have significantly less options. Good to see they were like, Barbara, why are you here? Let's explain every possible thing. Doing great, how about you? Well, kind of excited, actually. Excited. Well, I've never really talked about dancing with friends from abroad before, definitely not with two friends who are this amazing. Mualani told me about Miss Nilou beforehand, so I knew what to expect. Speaking with her feels like you're listening to a lullaby. Not in the sense that you fall asleep, but more that your body and mind get so relaxed. She's slow, gentle, calm, and so reassuring. That's quite true. Anyway, I saw something. Then there's Miss Barbara. I was honestly a bit worried before meeting her. After all, I've heard that she's Mondstadt's most popular idol. That makes her a superstar, right? For better or worse. I was thinking, would I upset her if I mess up in some way? Oh, definitely not. Luckily, she turned out to be super easygoing as well. Her vibe is a bit different from Nilou. She's more like a bubble. Light, floaty, and shiny. That's the feeling she gives off. Honestly, I didn't think I'd ever meet two more girls like Mualani. You consider Nilou and Barbara to be like Mualani? Interesting choice. You know, people who could roll with every dance move I suggest on the first try. Make sure to hang out with them more. Totally, I'll treasure this time we have together for sure. And then second one. How are you getting along with them? I realized that the two of them would mention all these techniques that I've never considered before. In terms of time spent dancing and the number of performances they've done, both are way ahead of me. Though our dancing styles are different, I really want to learn from them and pick up new techniques. You've always taught me to push my limits and become a more well-rounded person. Did I say that? Never said it directly, but I heard adventurers from all over say that you can solve just about any problem. They also said that when it comes to academic qualifications, you'd be rated as an expert in many different areas of study by artisans from Liyue, as well as academics from both Sumeru Academia and that institute thing in Fontaine. Isn't there a saying in Liyue about leading by example? Well, I think you are doing just that. Looks like we'll have to push ourselves from now on, too. Thanks, I'll do my best, too. And then I think this one is just the goodbye dialogue. I'll take a break first before continuing. Oh, okay, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Now, what are you two talking about? Nilou, look, the dessert this time is a sweet sour berry roll based on Mondstadt's apple roly-poly, but with Quetpa berry juice instead. You know, I've always thought that the sweetness of apples and that of Quetpa berries would go together. Great opportunity to try it out, don't you think? Also got some smetana from Nodcry in it. That should give it a unique texture. Nodcry? Miss Dory mentioned that many dishes from there have both some Shiznayan flavor and their own distinctive touches. Her store, Premium Smetana, costs 150,000 mora a jar. Oh, Barbara brought the stuff. The Knights of Vonis in her hometown imported tons of ingredients from Nodcry, some of which I'd forgotten to buy previously. 150,000 mora seems a bit pricey. I wonder how many water sports supplies could we purchase with that, I wonder. Is that delicious food we're discussing? One serving over here, please. Oh, sure, what? Traveler, Paimon, did the two of you arrive? About the time when Smetana was brought up. I feel like that should be Paimon's line. Whatever. You got to have it this time. Alright then, Captain of the Guard and Passetere Extraordinaire will be with you shortly, brand new dish in hand. Wait, what? Captain of the Guard? Oh, wait. It's something we were discussing previously. Nilou was the magic teacher. Yeah, Paimon remembers Mualani calling Nilou the friendly magic teacher next door. Use your own gentle way to break down the deep truths so they click for everyone. In that case, I suppose I'll try to play this role in earnest this time. A guest by the name of Sadil asked me some questions about dance music. For instance, about how to dance along when you hear a new song. In other words, how to improvise in music and dance. To me, this is a matter of instinct. I can just find the right rhythm and a suitable style when I move. But I'm still not so sure about how to teach all those things to those who have no experience at all. Oh, don't worry too much about it, Nilou. Think about it this way. It's not entirely wrong to call Melusines fairies of the nation of Hydro, right? And fairies are really smart cookies, aren't they? Now that our lead dancer Traveler has arrived, Miss Sadil and the Melusines can follow her lead. They'll be fine. They'll pick the other basic dance moves up easy peasy. That's true. Last time, Traveler, you used subtle guidance to get them to execute the right rhythms. I can believe you can do the same thing for the Melusines. Watch me. I want to learn too if the dances aren't too hard. You're surprised I'm using Diona instead of Chi-Chi? My Chi-Chi's not leveled up enough, unfortunately. Where'd Mualani go? Hey, Mualani. Yahoo! Hey there, Traveler. Here's your dance party captain of the guard reporting in. Wow, she only got one dialogue option. Really gone all out this time, Mualani. Oh, you mean inviting Barb? Wasn't a pleasant surprise when I see one of your friends from Mondstadt? It was. We had to do the math on this sequence of events. I guess we have Shalona and Varessa to thank in the end? Oh, because they were in Mondstadt for the track event. I have a friend in Mondstadt who sent a postcard with Barbara drawn on it to Nepacha. Why would you send a postcard with Barbara drawn on it? Shalona handed me the card and I did some asking around, which led me to finding this amazing dancer from Mondstadt. Once I knew, I just had to invite her over. Otherwise, I'd never been able to shake the feeling that we were missing a crucial part of our piece in our dance party puzzle. I had friends from the Knights of Vonis visit previously. They're bold and courageous, and they got along great with us people at the Springs. So it happened I met a knight I had made friends with back then and got them to send a letter through the Adventurers Guild, which was delivered to Barbara. Still, if we hadn't only invited Nilou over from Sumeru and didn't have a one alien and one things to set up, I would have gone to Mondstadt myself. I mean, that would have been an earnest thing to do, right? Not to mention that I've been curious about Mondstadt for some time now. Seems like tons of fun. I wouldn't call it just fun. Anyway, I'm totally adding it to my list of tour destinations. After this dance party's over, I need to help Amina supervise the training of our new warriors. Augusta plan I can continue touring once that's over. Look out now, you never know when I'll show up in a place familiar yet unexpected and surprise you. Honestly, a dance event with like Barbara, Mualani, Nilou, Xinyan, Hu Tao. I think Lantern Rite from a few years ago, but just fully focused on the music part aspect, I'd be all for that. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. So Barbara got like 15 dialogue options and everybody else got like 1 or 2. You know what? That's fine. You have enjoyed it, Traveler. I'm happy for you. Happy for you too. You seem to have made some great new friends. Thank you, Traveler. This time around, I've stayed in Natlan for more than half a month. Previously, it was my first time experiencing life outside Sumeru. I never even traveled that far never even traveled very far at that time. Here at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, I've experienced something quite different from my time with people of the Springs. Natlan really is amazing. Each of the 6 tribes has its own musical styles. The Kachina took me on a tour of the Children of Echoes. I got to see their unique dance battles. Some of their moves are really impressive, like the ones where they push off the ground with one hand and lift their body into the air. Or the one where they lie on their stomachs and backs and begin to spin rapidly. I never knew strength could be expressed through dance like that. That's a whole different breed of dance. Yes, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to do that dance for myself. But it's probably not wise to force yourself to learn everything, but we can be open to new things like Mualani. One's artist must constantly seek nourishment to grow into something lovelier, isn't that so? On that note, I think I learned a thing or two thanks to Deaconess Barbara from Mondstadt. From Barbara? But the energy in dance. As you know, dancing was not supported in Sumeru in the past. This restriction has long since been lifted, but old habits die hard, you know? As such, our songs and dances continue to prize wisdom, elegance, and beauty, incorporating no exaggerated movements. Dia said this is what they call our cultural inertia. It's all a bit profound for me, though. It takes years for perspectives to shift. I see, so that's how it is. By contrast, Barbara seems much freer when she dances. Well, everybody in Mondstadt loves her, and they don't have a thing against dance. Very cute, I'd say. But, and I do think it's a shame that this happened, she seems a bit too polite when talking to me. No, that's not quite right. Would reserve be a better way to put it? Because of her position, or is there something else? We were meeting for the first time, so maybe she isn't sure how to proceed. Is that so? Don't worry, I'll wait for her to be ready. I'd love to be friends with her, just like I am with Mualani. Alright, Nesta. Seems like we're missing some friends this time, aren't we? Oh, you mean Tarne and Uncle Scimitar? It's a shame, but they've been super busy lately. Something insane happened in Sumeru, and a huge relocation project was carried out in response. Oh, an insane thing happened in Sumeru. Ettore? Unfortunately, I've heard that the danger has passed and that they've moved back to where they used to live. Moving's always a massive hassle, never mind if you gotta do it twice. Gotta sort your things, clean the house, yeah, that stuff takes time. Given their personalities, I wouldn't be shocked if Tarne and Uncle Scimitar went to help others out once they settled their own business. Instead, we got some of the Blazing Beasts who'd rather having a rather relaxed time. No doubt that they'll be the first to show up next time, though. I'll have the wine ready for them. Already do, in fact. Alright. Let's do this. That's the spirit. Unleash the passion and rock your body to the beat. Trying to embarrass myself in this. Alright, what music we got? Is it all Easy Breeze Holiday Resort? When the mead first ferments. Alright.
Let's get this dance party started!
Oh, wow, they actually did include some voiceover. I messed that entire sequence up. Left, left, down, right. This is not dancing, just to be abundantly clear. No clue what you're talking about, Meow. Where did I rank? Oh, I ranked second, which is honestly surprising. But we'll take it. Zaza, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, next one. Let's start the party. Actually curious if they... have that... If there's actually like a different background for each of those, or if it's the same place no matter where you go. Traveling boats, gentle rocking. All right.
How you all doing? Let's have some fun!
Oh, they actually did stuff different. Okay. I'll give it to them. I wasn't expecting that. Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! 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 Hey, who? Hey. Hey. Wait, ooh. Down, up. Down. Alright. How did I score on this one? I didn't even get to see. Lovely. All right. So we're at 25, 60. All right. Continuing on. And there you go.
Three, two, one! Dance, dance, dance!
Oh wow, I'm actually a person this time. So which one am I? Oh, I'm the one there. Hey, ooh. Up. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's not that kind of fervor. This is, again, not dancing. Successfully hit all the beats. Lovely. Man, that was a much worse score than usual. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. Never mind. It was actually better. Alright, how are we doing on points? 38-20. Also, I wonder if they've coded it so you get to go through one of each of them at each point? I have to imagine so? Because they coded all these unique interactions. Melazine control. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today?
Time to let loose.
I don't think they had that last time. Okay, so I'm player 1. Ah. Left, down, up. Down, up. Left. Again, this does not feel like a combo. I'm sorry, did I win? I did. How in the world did I win? I messed up at the very beginning. Barely beat out Chiru, but managed to get there. We'll take it. And you get the same amount of points. Alright. Lovely. Fun fact, chat, I am terrible at rhythm game. Terrible. Alright. And yeah, this next one should do it. Raji Rhythm Heaven? I'm not familiar with that one. This should be the last one. Yeah, so it did go through every cycle. That's cool. Glad you get to see every dialogue option they use from Mualani. I enjoy when getting to see all the voiced options when you have them. Considering it's very rare that they actually do voiced interactions in like side quests like this. Because again, I don't think they did that for the first one. But I'd have to go back and check.
Over here, the camera's rolling.
I wonder if they had her in the studio anyway, why they didn't just voice this thing. I mess that one up. And again, it's not like there's any point to going. Getting first, apparently. I messed up that last two. Could you not? Right in the middle of the screen. Down, down, left. Two, three, four. Down, left, down. The fact that I even managed to get second on that after that mess up at the start. Ilani, thank you for the popsicle. Random outfit swap. And it's gonna be... It's Linnea. There you go. Okay. End of dialogue. Yeah. My head's already full of music. Dance, dance. Sway, sway. So happy. Made some extra money, too. Wait, what? Huh? Since when? Nista was swamped, so I helped out her trainers and cleared out a few monster nests. In Ratland, fighting and dancing are equally exhilarating. I like it. Thanks for that, Marine. I wanted the rookies to get more training, but they still couldn't handle that mission on their own. I'll make them train harder. I'll make them train harder when we get back. No need, they did great. I just didn't expect the nest to have 7 times the estimated number of monsters. And the Firefeather clan pays pretty well. I even saved enough to get a gift for Aval. Your vacation's about over too, right? A few more days, and I'll start thinking about booking the return ship. No rush, we can still dance. Roxanne, Latier, Chanae, and Freyas have all been competing for jobs lately, so I won't steal their thunder. Let's just keep dancing and having fun. When you're tired, eat. When you're full, sleep. No worries at all. What's going on, Raven? Bah! Well, it seems a little Colosaurus lined up and bounced their way toward the stage. What a lovely group of guests. Looks like you're enjoying yourself too, Nesta. Your smile looks so much more relaxed now. You even look a bit younger somehow. Really? Then I suppose I must attend every dance party from now on. Oh no, we've had this one before. Kailani. Make sure those kiddos who call me ma'am or even auntie will one day realize I'm younger than them in spirit. I believe future dance parties should be more like this one. If anything, they should have been more often. I'm all for making it a monthly tradition. Alright, so is there any additional dialogue? I have to imagine... Well, everybody's gone. There we go. So Nilu and Barbara are talking. Does that mean... Ooh... Alright. Took lots of vacation time. That said, don't you think the combat posting assigned to you are a bit much? Hey, don't you worry about me. Once Roma takes me over from me and instructor, I'll bring in a new batch of skilled Wookiees. That should be both Marine and Roxanne schedules. Next time Tidalga is brewed, I'll be able to return to the village early. And remember, don't bring any weapons with you. You won't have anywhere to place them in your house. Where is... Okay, I get that they're here. Where's Kachina and... Don't be so sad anymore, will you, Moo? Wow. You have to live happily, you know. That's just how you make Ina happy, wherever she is now. Wow. Where is Mualani and Kachina? Do they just not have an interaction? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess they just don't have an interaction for Mualani and Kachina? Or am I just missing them somehow? Also, people always say that people always forget this, and I assume that there's going to be nothing here, but I am fully expecting there to be nothing. Where's Dendro? Dendro level 80.
There are still so many.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, I kind of expected there to be nothing. But technically, Nahida can read the mind of any Sumeru character, so. I mean, maybe. I mean, this is technically the last day of the actual event in terms of, like, playable story stuff, so it's just weird that they're not here. Alright. Now it's why we have a little spice-flavored bean paste for eating for desserts. Complete charge survivor. For example, rose custard, even the kind with sugar content reduced to 1/3, will taste just as sweet as before, while its floral fragrance is intensified. The medical text that Miss Glyphinda brought back from Nogcry also mentioned this. Tiny amounts of spicy ingredients can activate one's sense of taste in various ways, enhancing the effects that seasonings have. Montanian research also suggests that ingesting the right amount of spicy ingredients can revitalize the body and quickly burn off extra energy. In that case, those spicy appetizers that I brought, you can cut each small dyed fruit into 2 to 3 pieces, the perfect size for low-sugar desserts. Oh, looks like you're getting on just great, you two. Was the topic of cooking to kick this off? Actually, we started by talking about our common troubles. Passion is delicious, but its flavor is almost intoxicating. By the time you realize something's wrong, you've got several empty plates sitting in front of you. Recently, the proportions they serve at the Good Hunter have gotten much bigger. Well, that's good for Paimon. And every meal is enough to leave the knights fully satisfied. But for a member of the church like myself... Hey, what's this about? I think they would ever give you trouble, Paimon. Oh, there they are. Haha, perfect timing. Here I was hoping to butt in and say we'll work on losing weight starting tomorrow. You know how to stop the consensus from forming. I already reduced the sugar and cream content in the cakes and drawn up a healthy morning exercise plan for the next few days. Didn't expect you'd already found your own ways around the problem. Genius. In that case, let's use Nilu's trick and Barbara's dried fish to have ourselves a zero regrets dinner in... Included dinner. Did you prepare all this for us? I also got a plate of volcano cake for you and Paimon. I looked up the latest recipes and adjusted the ingredients. What's to your taste? Cake hand-baked by Kachina. I don't want to take your time savoring this for sure. Actually, wait a minute. Do you have some sort of gadget you use to keep a small piece of souvenir? You can finish it all. If you'd like another one, I can make it for you easy. In that case, I'll savor this. Alright, I've also prepared some drinks. Remember to cut into smaller pieces so you don't choke. Alright, I've also prepared some drinks. Remember to cut it into smaller pieces so you don't choke. I understand what the consensus was here. However, the way this is currently structured makes it sound like I'm supposed to cut the drink into small pieces. Which you don't do. I forgot. How many dinners have we had together at this point? I wonder, our time spent together has passed slowly yet so quickly. A fulfilling time that has passed like a dream. You would know a thing or two about dreaming, Nilo. You know, I said it before and I'll say it again. Happiness isn't short-lived if we make happy gatherings a regular thing. It's the happiest time of our lives, and there's sure to be more such moments to come. You enjoy a feast with your friends. Relaxing gathering seems to have left you in a great mood. With the abundance of exercise you've been doing while leading dances, the flavor of every dish is made impeccable. This goes double for Kachina's cake. The magic they call hard work is imparted not only sweetness, but also an immense sense of ease upon those who eat it. Everyone makes a promise. When Kachina's cake shop opens, we're bringing the best gifts to the opening ceremony. I forgot about the cake shop thing. Alright, any lasting dialogue here? And did they spawn in Kachina and... Yep, there they are. That's when Lonnie and Kachina finished teaching the warriors of their tribes. How many months will that take? Anyway, want to visit the Grand Bazaar and have some fun? Of course, I'd love to try dancing with you on the stage you're most familiar with. And you? Not bad, Kachina. Even if we weren't friends, I would have given your dessert 8.5 out of 10. I'll leave half a point for myself, which I'll give you once you've gotten better at this. And the last point will be Traveler's Standout. I'd have only given myself a 6.5, really. Now that I've thought about how I baked that cake, I think I know what's missing. I'll do better next time. Kachina, the ever... trying to do better. So let's go and fix the team real quick. But that's it for the event, so let's go ahead and claim the rewards. Again, I've never been a huge fan. I'm a fan of the interactions in these events, because they bring up a lot of people that you just wouldn't expect to be hanging out together. But at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of the events themselves, which is maybe potentially controversial. I know a lot of people like rhythm events. Where is Diona? Can I have you at 80? Yes. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and claim our rewards. Starting with Yield Battle Pass. Is that really it that you got from that? Yeah. That's it. Okay. I mean, we're very much not worried about finishing this event, or finishing this battle pass, but still. Alright. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 420. That's not bad for the event. And let's also take the opportunity to go into the teapot and grab and put down the drop things, which I believe I need to go to first. Grab this. Nobody leveled up. All right. Going through. Going through. Let me through. Let me in. Let me in. Switch realm style. Cool Isle. It's my main layout when I'm not doing friendship related stuff. And then we can go over to place these hopefully right next to the originals. Unless they made them inside things. Landscape. Special landscapes. Nice. Let's turn around to the front here. Nice. And so now we have Mualani and Kachina on one side, Nilou and Barbara on the other. Not perfectly balanced, but it'll work. All right. All right. Well, for the YouTube recording, that's going to be it. Really appreciate it. It took about 50 minutes to complete this event, which that's a decent amount of time for the event. Yeah. For YouTube, let me know what you guys thought of it in the comments and what you guys think the next one will be like. Also, I'm guessing that meant, I did not check, but I'm guessing Chevres? Oh, you know, Yanfei. I assumed Chevres because of that. But, there you go. Yeah. For YouTube, thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blaze of Flame Studio, dancing off. And have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat. There we go. In my creative furnishings. I'm not too worried about that. Back to Mondstadt. And by Mondstadt, I mean technically we're going to go over here, grab some condensed resin, and see if we can do some stuff for our Escoffier. Le Escoffier. Alright. Usually more than 3. I think I only saw 3. So I hate them worth pulling at these times because you kind of want to pull for him in his signature. I would say this, Raven White. Use Yaya for the Crystal Flies. True. If you like a character, go for the character. Don't play for meta. Otherwise, you're just going to slowly lose interest and lose having fun in the game. So if you like Alhaitham, get Alhaitham.
Welcome to the...
You like his perf? Go for his proficiency.
Thank you for
Did I level up somebody? No, because everybody here is already Friendship 10. Grab that. Grab this. Let's condense the resin as best as we can. I think Aloy also works for the Crystal Flies, if I remember correctly, Raven. Alright. Okay. Windrise. Let's head over to Fontaine. This ends in what? A few days? Actually, you like that it isn't bound to a certain Dendro reaction like Kanish? Yeah. Alright. Let us see if we can get anything from this. Can we get anything good for Escoffier? See you later, Kailani. Thanks for stopping by.
Shine down, right here, right now.
1, 2, 3.
Come on, keep it up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Ha! How tiresome. Take a break.
Let's go ahead and get the healing up and running.
Look at you, Bootown. I'm a rock.
Let's start with the original. I mean, it's good. It's not the set we need, but it's good.
Pew-pew. Emerge. Nothing left.
Fire!
Come on out. Show them.
Daisy's away. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Tiresome.
Alright. Can we get anything good? No. 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 On Piece Cryo Goblet, but bad substats.
Right here. Come on out. Show them. What a joke. Come on, keep it up. How tiresome. Foxy, are you good to go on?
Sandrone! He's Louise. Okay. That got 1 hit KO'd.
Can't handle your drink.
Let's heal up and then claim. You, Diona, Akari, welcome in. Crash number 2. That's a 4-liner. That's bad. That's also bad. But one of them was a 4-liner.
Pew-pew. Emerge.
And a 1, and a 2, and 3.
Come on, keep it up. What a nuisance.
Ow.
Come on out.
Anna, welcome in. How you doing today? It's defense percent, but hey, why not? We can't be too picky. Doing well, Anna. Doing well. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Anna, is that not, is that Byleth? Is your PFP? Particularly Fire Emblem Heroes, Byleth's attacking, art? Am I correct in that ascension? Last time you were here was Lear? Nice. Yeah, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for a long time, but ended up a couple years ago, I think, just kind of bowing out. Playing Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa at that point. Couldn't keep going on that one. Nene, welcome in. How you doing today? Guess I don't do anything with you, mostly just because we've got better options. Nothing there. Now, hold on. You definitely not. We don't talk about Fire Emblem Heroes. That's fair. I mean, though that is technically Byleth's art from Fire Emblem Heroes. Also, you're I'm assuming you're a Fire Emblem fan, Anna. Are you excited for Fortune's Weave? Did I get the new Fates characters? I did. I got Gilgamesh from the freebie, and then I managed to summon Rin Tosaka. Let's see if we get anything good from this. Did I want to keep you? Not really. That's why I had you unlocked. There we go. All right, what about this 4-liner? Yes, you. Be good, please. Oh, that's so disappointing. If I can reroll this, I will. That's a 4-liner with decent substats. Oh, that stinks so much. Use the parametric transformer. Nobody uses the parametric transformer anymore. I don't even have the ability. I'm trying to think if I... Stygian Onslaught, Temporary Sylvan Journey Far, Goenki Syndrome and Nodcry, Gnostikim and Gnosticorus. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. Darn. I gotta lock that, though, because that could be good down the line. That could actually be somewhat useful. A 4-liner like that is incredibly hard to find. Get back to Genshin, but your account is bricked and it'll take ages to fix. Maybe not. When's the last time you were on, Anna? It might not be as bad as you think. Just after Nyland? Yeah, you're not that far off. I mean, you don't have the lunar reactions, which are pretty good, but beside that, there's still old teams still work. Mavuika, if you have Mavuika. He still works out very well. There is... Go to that artifact we were leveling. See if it... Now that we have these... Yeah, no. That's a little too much. You do have... Actually, but she's not built.
Lizard tail, pepper.
Okay. Well... So that's done. Stygian is done. No one in my friends list has been able to get beyond Challenge 3. Sunny Summer Fontanalia ends in 13 days, so we've still got 2 weeks before this ends. We got this. This is done. Test runs are done for everybody, except for Oron, but whatever. No one cares about Genius Battle Mode. And then you got this. So, yeah. Here's like Xiao, Sitlali, someone else in Bennett. I mean, Mavuika Sitlali is a very potent combination.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Oh, so I wonder if there's a unique...
You have already claimed
No.
these.
Xiao Melt? I don't believe Xiao Melt has ever been a thing. Considering Xiao doesn't infuse his elements. Okay. We are approaching the tail end here, chat. So, tomorrow, we'll hopefully be able to finish off the achievement section of Currency Wars. Also, chat, you'll notice we haven't gotten restricted on the live on TikTok for a while. I think I figured out the problem was that we were including Currency Wars in the title of the stream, and for some reason TikTok was flagging that when we were doing Currency Wars. You're saving for Odette. You have a temple saved already, and you're probably going to also wail for Odette. Nice. We have around 70 pulls, give or take. You get my monthly resets happening soon. We have that number, which is perfect because it's not the one above it. And also our pity is a bit. Give you Sandrone team recommendations. The one I'm using is a good one. Sandrone, Yai, Miko, Raiden, and Diona. Raiden's a personal choice for energy recharge because I like to use my Sandrone's ultimate. Chi-Chi's very good if you don't want to use Diona. In fact, she's probably better than Diona, just like using Diona here. Miko is one of the best supports you can do. Fischl can also be used. Obviously, Sandrone. Those are all some options, if that's helpful to you. You have Chi-Chi, Fischl, Mika. Mika, probably you don't want to do Mika. Mika is a physical support more than anything. If you're looking for another cryo unit you could use as a support, Lali, Dahlia, Beto, Sucrose. Beto could be used as an electro, as an electro option. Sucrose not really useful in that particular team. What set's my Diona on? My Diona is currently on no set bonus, currently. I'm working on artifacts for her, but right now Escafia is taking the main production. Actually, what does she even want? Noblesse. Yeah, I don't have a ton of Noblesse artifacts. Everything I have is on Bennett right now. And I don't have a full piece of his. So she's kind of just chilling on a no artifact. Thankfully, she's really only here for the shielding, so... Use Diona or Sucrose? I'd use Diona. Yeah, Tenacity's okay, but I think I have less Tenacity than I do. I think I have even less Tenacity than Millilith. I've got 2 Tenacity than Millilith. Tenacity of the Millilith randomly... It's just never been super great on anybody in particular. Like, it's gotten some use later on down the line, but it's never been anybody's, like, premier option, so I've never really gone for it. Tenacity's good on Chi-Chi. Yeah, that is true, but Chi-Chi didn't become relevant until, like, a couple of weeks ago when she got the Nova, when she got the buff. So there's never really a point in farming for her because she was never worth the investment.
Called back to the Zeppel Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Okay. Let's get ready to set up the raid.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Okay. Got about 3 to 4 minutes before we're hopping off there. I'll probably send you all over to story quest. Who knows? Got some options. Yep, the lovely NPCs. Actually, now that I think about it, I know what we can end on. Where is this one? Ready to set up, but we got a couple more minutes. Enough to probably... Tubby, I don't think I've claimed my weekly from you, so I bet... Yep. Not gonna worry about those.
If you ever have it...
Let's go... Fontaine and get one more shot at it. You have left the current Serena Teapot and will return to your own world. All right. You feel whenever you watch me, you get your passion back for the games? I do my best. I'm probably one of very few who's been with the game since the start. That A, streams, and B, still has the same amount of love for the game as I did when it first started playing it. No. You need to create a raid message for us someday? I mean, Blaze Raid works fine. That's what people have been using, such as yourself. Blazing Raid Studio. Oh, never mind. No point in continuing. Drazia, Polaris, thank you for the press start. Really appreciate it. Random event. Bada bing, bada bing, da. Random event is gonna go right about now. And we're back. Thanks very much, Polaris. Hopefully that random event was to your liking. Yeah. Everybody loves that one. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. 3 more random events. And a 1. Ow. And a 2. And a 3. Wahoo! Alright, everybody, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow at the normal stream time, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. The noon.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
No, not yet.
Else is free.
Until next time, everybody, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks so much for joining me. And yeah. Gonna send y'all off to... Who are we sending y'all off to? Worries. Send y'all over to... Wispy, who's doing... the... Emirachuya. That would be Mizuki's storyline. Alright.
I like music.